Hello, hello, hello out there, internet land. Looks like my camera's gonna be janky tonight, but welcome in, everybody. Um, damn, that's bad. It's been doing this the last few streams. It's causing me worry. Let's see what it does. I've even got it on like lower resolution and everything too. Sounds weird. Like the mic. That's set right. I wonder if my sound gate's not on. Oh, you can hear my TV speakers. That's something. 1 second. Okay, the desktop's not bad. Really? Alright, I guess we're gonna have yet another debugging stream. Cool! Already had enough problems this week I was gonna dig into, but I guess we'll start with this one first. Which I don't know where to start. So, yeah, no. Alright. That's alright. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Not crisp, alright. Like the microphone, Brock, or the TV? Excuse me, the game. The mic, okay. Interesting. Let me see. You know what? Hold on. Turn that up so you guys can hear something anyway. Okay, how about now? I think it switched sources on me. No, don't be sorry. Okay, cool. All right, one problem diffused. Problem number 2. That's great. No, I can beat down one. I can beat down another, right? How about this property? All right. Did ya? Oh, there. Yes. Cut. Oh. Enable that. It does not a lot, right? It is buffering me. It don't do nothing, alright. Format, I don't think that did anything last time. Nope. Last goddamn thing I needed, right? No. I was gonna absolutely get into this too last time, but use device default. What is it? Does that do anything? And no, it did for a minute. I'll look at who's stalking behind me too. Alright, so the only other thing I think I can do, what if I lower the resolution? Right, I realize that helped. Okay. You know what? If it's a band-aid, I'll take a band-aid for now. I just need to make a quick adjustment here on both of my screens. But you know what? Again, a band-aid's a band-aid. I'll take what I can get. We're going to go ahead and unlock this. Oh, you know what? Hold the phone. I might have the right source, maybe. All right, we got all this. Oh, I only got the one. Okay, so I am using the right one. Anyway, we're gonna. Hey, 30 stream streak. By the way, hey, Mam's here too. He is 32 months on a 23-month streak. So, you know, Taco Cat here, flipping the numbers around. But thank you both. I appreciate that a lot. Let me do a little tweaky tweak here. And we'll do a second tweak. Then we can probably get going. The music gave up on us, so I apologize. I suppose I could just let the game roll in and play the back. Yes. Priorities, right, guys? Alright, at least we'll have some music playing.
Halfway to Night's Gift.
Maybe. Shoot, I'm at the crossroads. It's not going to play music, is it? Ah! Of course it is. Whatever, that's fine. Maybe you'll hear something like ambience. Anyways, I got a Guild Knight. Yeah, no, I feel you. Camera's perfect now. Yeah, I'm a pro. No, I'm sacrificing resolution. I'm not happy about it, but it's a band-aid. So, I wanted high resolution because I use this camera for the D&D board when we play D&D, and plus I just want to be able to broadcast that. It's high, look really good and everything. Where the hell is this fucking camera here? There. Okay, I'm like pawing over the list. I can't multitask. If you guys couldn't tell already. Far, because I want to be right in the boats in the middle. Y'all don't need to. Cool. See, now I'm at like a smaller resolution. I'm not happy about it. I mean, I guess it still looks alright. Alright, good enough. Take what I can get. I'm not going to be that picky. Woo! Look at it. Yay! It looks slightly shittier, but hey, better than choppy. Super clear. Okay, good. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe we'll just stick with it then, and I won't have to worry about fixing it. Alright, so we're gonna go here. Oh. Yeah. No, because minimize. Ah, look how tiny my camera. Alright, hold on. I'll fix this real quick, and then we'll get rolling. All y'all can take a sneak peek at my library of possible future streams. Where art thou? There art thou, camera. Wow, I look itty bitty. Look at Midas just trudging in the background here. What? Is that a good size for me? Oh, Midas. How about there? I don't need to be too big, guys. Like, that'd be rude for you guys. You don't want to see all the pores on my skin, right? Line it up, what? Right about here? Does that look good? Yeah, does that look good? Do I look pristine? Do I look great? Am I not choppy? If so, we can finally get into the game. Is that showering a dad simulator in my library? Damn, I thought I turned on privacy mode. Don't look at my hentai games, guys. Don't, no. Wait, uh-oh. What's the wait? Here's a test. Uh-oh.
God damn!
Okay, there's the test. And here, let me put the game back up. I'll back to the title screen. This is the loudest the game is gonna get. Can I bump it up? What about there? Can you bump it up a bit? Bump everything up. That. I'll put it right about here. And then the game. No, hold on. Did that backwards. At there. And then audio. Actually, no, that's not loudest the game's gonna get. I forgot I nixed the music by half already. Well, technically, this will be the loudest it's gonna get. But we're not gonna have it that loud, so it's gonna be right about there. Too loud? Again, sound effects will be probably better. It might be good, double check. Okay, yeah, let's see it. Alright. So the music is half of half, I believe, if I'm reading it right.
God damn!
There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking that looks good. It looks like the game is staying in the green, the sound commands are in the yellow, and I'm roughly in the yellow myself. Unless I, screech like I do sometimes. sound command down a bit? Alright. I'm just nudge the whole board down a hair. Cool. Alright. So I maxed it out at just before red. Okay, sweet. So anyways, think we're golden. Okay, so you can hear me over, because this music, and well, no, again, I changed it, never mind. But the music on the title screen is really loud, so I turned all the music in the game down by half already. But anywho, what a week, guys. Sorry you guys had to sit through, what are we at now? Almost 20 minutes worth of debugging, but hey, what a ride. Here we are. So, yeah, Hades 2. Been kind of addicted to it over the past year. I got in on the early beta patch and played that for you guys, and I've played it here and there over the last course of the year here when like a major patch drops. I try to play my first round on stream, and I did that 2 weeks ago now, or so. No, it might have been a little bit slightly sooner, but anyways, had one night where I had a couple free hours and I wanted to try out the new patch content, and I was like, what the hell, I'll stream it, why not? But enjoyed the new content a lot. Ares is one of the, well, is the new boon for that one, and he's got some baller stuff. I would love to show it off to you tonight, so let's hope we get Hades, or not Hades, Ares, excuse me, Ares. That being said, you know what, I should put this as a tag before we get started. There's going to be heavy spoilers tonight, so if you are anticipating buying this game and playing it and, you know, all that good stuff, spoilers right in the tag. It's painted right on the blade, you guys. Right on the blade. Right there. Spoilers. So yes, heavy spoilers. I am pretty far into this game at this point. 84 nights. So, yeah, I've advanced pretty far in the story. So I apologize ahead of time if the story is just disjointed tonight. But you guys voted, you wanted me to play this, so hell yeah, let's go. I was up for playing all 4 of those games, but I only have time for 1 or 2, so yeah, we voted on Discord, and it was overwhelming. It was unanimous, like nobody voted for the other option, so I was like, all right, I will always play more Hades, why not? So here we are. But yeah, I'm pretty far into the story. That being said, I've been playing the new patch, the Secrets of the Unseen or whatever I think it's called. It's been out for a couple of weeks now, and I was only gonna play it once or twice and test it out, and yeah, it hooked me yet again, surprise, surprise, and I've been playing pretty much nightly since, except for the couple of nights that I went out, you know. But yeah, so been enjoying that. What else? Ares was good. There's some new stuff to do. The story's been advancing more and more. Been enjoying that a lot. I'll probably yap about things as we go, like as far as I can remember what's been happening and stuff. But I haven't played the one that dropped today. Apparently, just like 5 or 6 hours ago, they dropped a new patch, but this is just basically nudging things into place from the last one. Because this is going to be, they say, the last major content patch until release. So, you know, maybe in another 3 months or so, maybe right before holiday season or something, they'll finally drop this fully. If you ask me, the game was damn near polished as soon as they dropped the beta. There was just some placeholder art and stuff like that, but a lot of this was, God, I actually have been like really enjoying growing along with this game and seeing what ideas that they've been trying out here and there, and a lot of the boons have changed, a lot for the better, to be frank. I got a sneeze coming on. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, that's better. But anyways, cam looks really good. Okay, sweet, excellent. You know what? I probably will just keep this resolution. It is a lot smaller resolution, but if it looks good here, the D&D stream may take a small hit, but I have shrunk that cam on screen a bit over the years, so it might not look actually that bad. But you know what? If it works, it works. I'm not gonna worry too hard about it. Anyways, but yeah. I haven't tried this version 10 one that's nudged stuff into place, but this will be the last patch until release, so I'm excited all for that. But anyways, I hope you all had a great week or two. I apologize for having to skip last week, but I had something kind of, I don't want to say catastrophic, but something kind of big happen for all the users that haven't heard the news already. We had a short, quick storm last Tuesday, and I was about 15 minutes out from home. And I come home to one of my biggest trees in my yard toppled over, nestled on my house. Fortunately, it didn't bust through the house, but it did smoke pretty much my entire porch and a lot of my porch garden that I had going. Luckily, I didn't have my patio table out yet, so I guess there's that. It was a glass top. That would have absolutely been smashed up, and I'd still probably be picking glass off the porch. So, hey, yay for laziness. If there's a lesson there is to be learned, I was lazy and haven't brought my table out yet, and it is still safe in the little outbuilding that I have. So, yay, laziness. It can be used for good. But anyway, that being said, everybody's safe. I'm safe. The dog's safe. My porch was smoked. My power was smoked. My cable was smoked. But I got to give a real big shout out to everybody that's been helping me out here. I had the electricians came out the same day I called them. The tree guy started his work the same day I called him to start buzzing it up and hauling away. Dude chopped a damn near 4-story tall tree up and had it cleaned out of here in less than 2 days by himself. He had his son with him. He may have been like 10 or 11, but that kid got it with the leaf blower, helping him pick up sticks and stuff. Really good little worker. But anyways, between those two, they had it cleaned up in about, I'd say between 6 to 8 hours. Like, I was pretty amazed. But in 90-degree heat, no less. So shout out to Josh, and shout out to Meyer Electric, who were the ones that fixed me up. And now my connection to my power is much less sketchy, so there's a blessing in that. And then shout out to my cable guy who got me hooked up relatively quick and with a brand new stinking modem for free. So I'm up to date on my modem at least. It's got to lube up. I haven't had the chat in any substantial way for 2 weeks. So I apologize if I'm slightly less chatty tonight to try to conserve my voice. Because I've been talking for 5 minutes already and I'm like, oh God, I'm drying out already. So, yeah, if I sound funny tonight, there's the reason why. So anyway, all that happened. I've been wrestling with getting the power connected and everything. I've been, nervously contacting my insurance and stuff. My awning got smoked too. That was another thing. So my, place of peace is now in ruins. I'm like grabbing my head like, no. So my temporary piece of place is back here in the front of the PC, I guess. At least I, enjoying the AC that I pay for. So, but God, I'm not going to lie, guys, it's been kind of a shitty week because also my computer speakers, after probably 10 years, started fucking up. You guys have noticed that night that I was streaming Hades 2, that was the first night it was fucking up. That was like less than 2 weeks ago or so. It would just randomly start blasting white noise for a few seconds at a time and then otherwise be fine. But like every 10 minutes, it just, as loud as it possibly could. Definitely noticeable on stream, I'm sure, if you guys are curious, but in the VOD, I hope I saved that VOD. Anyways, but I got a new speaker. I got a sound bar this time. I used to have a 5.1 surround, but God, you would not believe how hard it is to find a 5.1 surround for computers anymore. You basically just got to buy an entertainment system anymore. Like, they don't specifically make too many PC. I mean, they do, but the only ones I really could find were over $300. I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend that much because I already have an entertainment system. I don't need a second one. I just want decent sound while I'm playing my video games, So in the meantime, without those speakers, I've been using my surround sound for the TV because I can do that. And now I've kind of become accustomed to that because I got this sound bar and it sounds great. Don't get me wrong, but I've been for 2 weeks using my surround and having the whole room sound like my game and not just in my general vicinity. Anyways, so that was another thing. And yet another thing that happened this last week. Triple whammy. Bad shit comes in threes, right? Maybe it's, knock on wood, finally over. But one of my favorite places to go to that I go to every other Saturday when we don't do a D&D. It's a place called The Green Door, and it plays live music. Well, played, and yeah, it's my bad news. Live music every weekend. It usually had Friday, Saturday show, and then karaoke on Thursdays. I've learned a lot about a lot of local bands and really great AC/DC cover band that I like to see a lot. They're shutting down permanently. It sucks, man. I'm actually kind of broken up about it, to be honest, because I made a lot of friends there, and now it's just all gone. Boo. But they hope to open back up next season, but they're looking for a buyer because the current owner, and it's totally for an understandable reason because, I can't be mad, whatever. She's retiring after 35 years of running it. Totally understandable. But boo! But yeah, really sad. Hopefully somebody does buy it and they whip it back into shape and it opens back up. But there's always the possibility that nobody will buy it, or somebody will buy it and just completely change it into something different, which is kind of likely. But yeah, who knows? Maybe somebody who's loyal to the bar will buy it and open it back up roughly the same. But anyways, I'm bummed about that. I need to find a new place for live music because I've kind of become addicted to live music the last couple of years. So, Fire Electric, was it James? I didn't get their names, to be honest with you. That stinks too. No more Green Door. Yeah, no, I'm really sad about that. Like, I've come to love live music, and it's really kind of hard to come across in my area. Like, our local bars, the one might have a live band once every other week, every third week, or at least on the night that I can go out. But I'll be honest, the local bars are all right. You know, if I don't want to drive far, they do. They're not bad, but there's really not a, without sounding judgy or anything, there's not a lot of like-minded people that go to these bars, so it's kind of tough for me to like just chat up people because I don't really have a lot in common with the people that live in my town. So the Green Door, however, and also the Avenue, which is right next door, which fortunately is going to be open still. I find more people like, you know, maybe my age, my interests group. I could at the Avenue, I'm 75% certain I could go up and start talking about Mario to somebody and they'd actually know who he is, or anything, you know, even remotely dorky or even dorky adjacent or whatever else. But anyways, that's why I make the trek, you know, down there as often as I do, just because I feel like the company is better. Long story short, but yeah, no, I'm really bummed about that because yeah, it's there are two places too that aren't really overrun by the college crowd down there because MSU is right down the road from a lot of these places, and those places tend to get really busy when school's in session, and it's of course people half my age at this point, so you know I kind of feel like a sore thumb at that point hanging out at places like that. But anyway, so yeah, anyways, I'm gonna backslash the negative Nancy mode here because it's been a rough week, you guys. But I'm glad that we're, you know, back, and you know my problems I had tonight were easily debugged. I may have to go get some eye drops though, because this I suddenly dry. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna catch up on you guys real quick. I'm so sorry with everything you had to deal with over the past week. I'm also sorry everyone I recommended couldn't help you. No, dude, don't worry about it. It's nothing to do with you, man. The one guy just had too much work, must have been, and the other is just because you reached out with your tree guy about the same time my mom reached out with a family friend that I know recently. My aunt back in March had that tornado hit her property, and he came out same day and buzzed up her tree and cleaned it up and everything just as fast. So I just had a little more weight that way, I guess. But I appreciate you helping me out regardless, Brock. Everybody's help has been invaluable keeping, me going here, so. Yeah, you'd think in the summer it'd be more live music around here. Yeah, no, there isn't, especially people having like patios and stuff at their bars now, so. Who said this? What's up, Glamrock? Do you have a little knife that you're gonna try to stab me with? That does sound kind of familiar. I almost want to lean like TF2 or something, but at the same time, I'm like, that sounds like something maybe from a Telltale game. I guess those would be my best guesses, Glamrock. I'm sorry I missed the part about the speakers. Have they already? Yes, it did. I ended up buying a sound bar instead of buying another surround system. I maybe trailed off on that story, Brock. Thanks for putting me back there. I ended up getting a Razer Leviathan with a subwoofer. It's a sound bar. It's pretty good. I mean, I liked my actual surround system better, but like I said, it was really hard to actually find something decent that isn't over $300. Really didn't want to go over because, especially after this whole thing with the stinking tree collapse, on my porch, I'm just like, okay, I am in savings mode. I'm gonna write out whatever plans I have already, but I'm not gonna make any new ones for the time being. At least until I know where I am after all this is said and done. DreamWorks and Nintendo Illumination. Nintendo Illumination is probably Mario movie, but is that the Luma? does DreamWorks have to do with that, though? I guess I'm stumped, Glamrock. But anyway, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up on chat a little bit, and then we'll get started with the game. So anyway, yeah, the soundbar did arrive, and, you know, it sounds great, but I've just kind of become accustomed to filling the whole room with my game instead of just in front of me. So I think for the time being, I'm still just going to use my surround sound system. But, you know, certain cases, if I'm just watching YouTube or something, I'll probably still use it. But whatever. It sounds good. It's got pretty... Something that I've been finding lacking that I can't find in Windows anymore is an equalizer, like where you adjust your bass and your mids and all that stuff. That's been like missing from Windows for a while, unless I'm like missing something myself. But fortunately, the software with this speaker does come with an equalizer, so I can sit there and tweak with it until it sounds really good. And it has a THX thick surround option that you can turn on, which kind of encompasses your sides a little bit more, so it sounds more stereo. But yeah, here's the cool part though. I found it for $250, and I'm like, man, that's still a little high. I really didn't want to spend more than like a couple hundred, especially considering everything that's happened. But then I went on and looked. They had some used options, like refurbished. I'm like, okay, it's a small risk, but I mean, if it's reputable enough, why not? And wow, dropped it down to $160. So I pulled the trigger on that. I'm like, okay, that's worth the risk. That's a significant drop. And yeah, no, arrived, looks brand stinking new. Sounds great. So, you know, unless it breaks soon, knock on wood. No, we should be good. And it's got cool gamer RGB lighting. So here we are. I'm in the 21st century finally. Poe and Bowser. Yeah, Poe. Okay, yeah, Jack Black. Jack Black. Okay, now I see the connection. Oh, darn it, you got me. Yeah, okay, so that's why it sounds familiar, Glamrock. I'm like, I am 5% certain I've heard that somewhere before. I've seen a bunch of Jack Black stuff, so I'm not exactly sure what from quite yet, but is it Pick a Destiny? It can't be School of Rock. I don't remember a knife scene in that at all. I love School of Rock, though. Oh, Steve, that's why. Okay, that's why I don't know. I probably saw that in a clip from YouTube. All right, let's get started. I know that movie really blew up. It's like,
Halfway
what,
to
like
night's
number
gift.
one right now? Like,
At the threshold to the world beyond the crossroads, the altar of ashes
Okay.
thrones with ancient power, boundless as that of the gods and heroes depicted in the myriad arcana.
okay, oh, I missed your last thing. Last question about the shit you've been through, but have you heard back from the insurance company at all? No, not really. I just got a hold, finally, of my adjusters yesterday. I emailed them, so I'm waiting for an email back at this point. I'm going to give them a day or two, and if I don't, I'm just going to give them a call, because my tree guy's already like, hey, do you know when I'm going to get paid? I'm like, we'll get there. You know insurance. I will not let you go unpaid. Believe me, for the hard work you did over a span of 2 days. Shit. I can't do that. I'm not that kind of person. Okay. Gotta lube up because I got a lot of chatter here at the beginning, but I am going to be probably slowing down on yapping here once
The power
we get
within
rolling.
us all.
Just a little bit. I'm not going to ignore you guys or nothing, but I do got to conserve some of my voice since I haven't done this in 2 weeks. So, I'm not going to over-encompass the story too much. Again, heavy spoilers. If you're wanting to play this and not learn about it, get out of here now. Because there's no turning back once I get going. Long story short, Kronos, the Titan of Time, has arisen and is currently assaulting, by proxy, assaulting Olympus, and he has taken over Tartarus and Hades' realm in the House of Hades. He's down there lurking, and we gotta fight our way either down, or later in the game, you unlock the ability to a second path that leads up to Mount Olympus. It's a whole second run, so that automatically makes this game twice as big as the old one, which is awesome. And if they do a third one of these, or maybe go to a different mythology or something, or whatever, maybe they'll keep adding more. make more paths, I'll pay more money. But anyways, God, I could go through that whole catalog, but I'm not. So anyways, Kronos is hiding out in the House of Hades. You fight your way down to him, or you fight your way up to Olympus to find out who is assaulting Olympus and aid with that. So over the course of the past few, well, I'd say the last year now at this point, a lot of the time, only the run to Tartarus was open. Which, you know, whatever is good is a complete experience. The only thing is once, this is still true because there's still got one more major content drop. Well, that's going to be at release now. This is, again, the last patch, they said. But, anyways, there's no ending to either path quite yet. You can fight through the final boss of each now that this last patch has dropped. But, you know, you get cut off on the story. You go to the next zone and, oh, hey, it's done. But, so I'm really eager to actually see the ending of the story. But it's been interesting watching it grow because some of the boons have changed. Some of the weapons have been tweaked. But the biggest thing so far that I've noticed, I'm sure there's others, is that the tools are now gone. I think from my understanding, you still unlock each tool to be able to do each different thing, like fish or dig or use the pick for stones. But these used to be choosable in this circle right here. And whatever one you chose, that resource would appear more often that night, and you'd get more of it. But it looks like they took that away, and if I'm not 100% sure, but I think they may have attached them to the animals instead. Because you get familiars that can follow you around. I'm using Tula the cat, and I will probably only ever use Tula the cat because she gives a free life. If you look at the bottom of my screen there. And every free life is fucking invaluable. So as much as I want to go with Doggo or Weasel or, you know, White Raven or Toad, cat wins. I'm sorry. Plus, if you dash past the cat, she gets up and attacks whatever, you know, is nearby. She'll do that for a few attacks and then go back to napping. And if I'm not mistaken, I think she increases my critical? No, just bonus resources. Okay. Yeah, so she wins just with that free life alone, but she also does a couple other things, so cool. But the others have their uses, I'm sure, and maybe after some time I'll get bored and start experimenting with the other ones, but whatever. God, what else? I mean, the best way to go is probably just to start a run and we can get rolling with this. We're almost 48 minutes into this, and I haven't even started yet. Thank you, debugging. But anyways, quick run through. Not too much has changed here. All my dialogue I've already gone over since the last night. I would have left it if I anticipated streaming this, but we'll get fresh dialogue after the next run. So, just briefly running through to show everybody off. Hey, look, Odysseus is appreciating my garden. They also added this little area here. Well, that's supposed to be Hades. You pray to it or whatever. There's Nemesis. She's a bitch. Oh, hey, it looks like my order came in.
Nightmare.
2 more nightmare points, which are used for upgrading weapons, I believe. Hades 1 seems so minuscule versus Hades 2. Oh, it dwarfs it. I've put, I don't know, where did I end? Probably around 200 hours or so of Hades 1. Know that game like the back of my... Well, new. It's been a minute now, but knew that game like the back of my hand. Yeah, this dwarfs it, man. 2 runs. All these new weapons. I mean, they're about the same amount of weapons, but at one point, the tools, you got the animals. You still get your vast library of talismans that you can carry with you. Oh, and another thing. Check this out. Instances. You can do... They choose the weapon, your artifact, and where you are, but you only have one map to clear out, one region, excuse me. And you get space dust or whatever at the bottom there, your reward is. I think it's always the dust. Okay, or bones if you repeat an old one. So if you do these, yeah, it's another extra thing that you can do. Of course, it's of existing zones, but, you know, if you want to mix it up, or maybe you don't have the time to play an entire game and you want to still sneak in one more round, so to speak. Yeah, this is just one region rather than 4 or 5 or whatever, so. Micro-dosing, if you will. Okay, so we're going to start off tonight, seeing as how I have a huge chunk of time to play tonight, because usually when I play this, I only have maybe an hour or two to play, so I only get one run in. But tonight we're going to do both runs, at least. Going to try to finish each run. But that being said... Oh yeah, we're not doing Skull. That being said, I fucking hate the Skull. In every instance I've tried to use this sucker, it is a pain in the ass. Because the thing with it is its primary attack is to throw a skull, right? Its secondary attack is to dash, like attack dash. The charge shot is you throw a skull in the air and it zips down like a rocket to wherever you have the little cursor placed. And the secondary attack is a charge up charge, and it usually has like things shooting up the side of you. Well, guess what? You have 4 skulls to throw, and they don't come back until after like 4 seconds. So you got to run and collect them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Run. I'll just show you. Now I got to run and collect them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't shoot anymore. I can't shoot anymore. This sucks. I got to run over here where all the enemies are that I just shot. So yeah. Oh no, this is going to counterattack me while I go recollect my weapon. I mean, there's the dash. I mean, that covers a lot of screen, but yeah, it's still kind of slow and you can be hit. Nice long range, heavy hitting, but you gotta sit there and charge and go back and collect them all. Not a fan. But for the sake of being able to show off both paths tonight, and as much as I can in the time that I'm given here, I'm gonna go with something I like using versus what it wants me to use, because I get extra bones for every room I complete while using whatever is glowing red. Or add some heat, so to speak. They call it fear this time around, but this is essentially like after you beat the game the first time, where you add heat or, extra challenge to your run. Usually you get a bonus if you have enough, so seeing as how I have 2 selected and I have the skull weapon, if you look over here on the left, I can't really scroll over there, but over there, if you fulfill those requirements, you get, 2 extra, whatever those are. I think you get extra nightmare for assassinating that character. But anyways, you assassinate that character with that weapon and that heat, you get the nightmare, you're good to go. You don't even got to finish the run necessarily. Unless, of course, it's the final boss of that run, which I don't think that pulls off, so... but for the skull right now, I need 2 heat, which I have 8 activated. I could pare that way down if I really want. But what's the last thing? Oh, rivals down here. Anyways, but yeah, obviously you can see what weapons I like the most because those have a lot more heat or fear, so to speak, than the others. So I'm a big fan of the staff. I'm a really big fan of the coat of the black coat. And I'm a big fan of the axe because the axe turns into Thanatos' scythe. Covers so much space. Check out this charge attack. Spin and win time. Sonic. Alright, so without further yap, I'm going to talk to him and we'll get a run going. I haven't seen anything since the first big patch. You goddamn right. Don't you forget it. If you forget it, you're doomed. Just saying. I haven't seen anything since the first big patch, so this is going to be very interesting to me. Yeah, no, we'll do both, because I want to cover as much ground as I can with you guys tonight. And then once we do both paths to completion, if we have a large chunk of time left, I was thinking of maybe running a game of Age of Mythology. I figure we'll stay in theme. That's, if you guys noticed, the theme was, PlayStation mascots and Greek gods. So, hey, y'all chose right. You would have chosen right either way, but you chose right. So, congratulations. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Victory, young one. But to earn the gifts of the Veil, one must conquer the underworld and the surface realms upon a fearful night, each in turn. You up for it?
For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of night, I would do everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the Veil, I know not.
Come on, what kind of attitude is that? You did the surface already, now you just got to do the underworld and the gifts are yours.
Ooh.
First one of them, at least. Come on, do it.
Okay, so I guess we are going to run with some heat, because I want to do that. I did run that first one last night, so, all right. Okay, so yeah, I ran this. If you look here, on the far left,
fear in the air.
underneath my objective, it says Become Knight's Champion. I did the surface with 6 heat last night. Now I need to do the underworld with 8, which I currently have 8 selected. So, Vow of Menace is easy peasy, lemon squeezy. A 25% chance to be from the next region. Ooh, I know how they fight no matter what region they're in. Ooh, the only part that kind of really does actually suck is when you're running to Olympus. There's these mechanical enemies. I won't go into too much detail in case, people want to find out tonight. There's these mechanical enemies that are pretty hard hitting. That's where it does kind of suck a little, but whatever. All these are like way worse in my opinion than the other ones. Frenzy, all foes are 20% faster. Whatever. Just get good, scrub. That's 3. Yeah, no, I have 8. It's ready. Oh, Rivals. Shit, that's the one I was kind of second guessing. The Guardian of the first region will be stronger in various ways. So the Witch is going to be stronger. I got plenty of time to recover from this. So I think I'm just going to leave it at that. Because I only have to deal with this once. The first boss, the Witch, is going to get charged up in a new way that you guys will get to see. I haven't fought her this way yet, so that'll be interesting to learn. I'm probably going to die a lot, but hey. I noticed you wearing the Cerberus shirt too. Yes. Good eye. I also wore spikes because spikes like demons and scary things. And yeah, I don't know. That's why I wore it during Diablo, because it's like Diablo's got a lot of spikes on him. Yeah, plus the awesome burger, which I will be having next week. I am officially on vacation, by the way. I am a week and a half off of work. Oh, it couldn't have come in a better time. I tell you what, Bobby, this last week has been rough, so I'm ready to breathe a little. Hell yeah, good for you. Thank you. I'm so excited. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow for you guys too. Y'all can thank Broctimus there for it. I'm going to be playing Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow. Now, I'm going to aim for probably between noon and 1, but it might be even slightly later than that, because I do have the contractor coming out at around, I think he said 10:30, 11. He might be calling me then, so I really got to be flexible with that, because I want to get my estimate and everything, so I got to squeeze in a quick walk with Midas somewhere, and then lunch real quick. Lunch I'll try to make as quick as I can, but... So I'm going to try to shoot between 12 and 1, but it might get nudged even more. But I'll try to let everybody know on Discord when I start, though. Vacation's perfectly timed. Yes, it definitely is. Do whatever you need tomorrow. I'll be here regardless. I appreciate that a lot, Brock. But yeah, I'm going to try to shoot the earlier the better, but my hands are kind of tied with the contractor thing. So, but yeah, no. I'm ready to stream Ghost of Tsushima for you guys tomorrow. We got 8. Let's go. All right. I am not going to be taking on Olympus with this, so I'm going to go with the axe on this one, because this seems pretty successful this run with the axe more than up there. Up there, I need something a little bit quicker. Those enemies, ooh boy, you'll see. You'll see. I have to go to the office tomorrow, but I'm leaving at 11. Oh, awesome. Yes, Brock. Hell yeah. I'm glad for you, buddy. I will appreciate your company too. So, all right. That being said, I am going to probably quiet down slightly. I always say that, and I never really do. Double checking everything before I lock down. All right. Me. And just, my nose chooses the perfect time to start stuffing up a little bit too. So if I sound kind of funny, that's why. All right. Lube up, and we're going.
To the abyss.
I did have the meter picked out for my talisman, so she's a good one to have with this, freezing people in place and all.
We are amid a dark season indeed, my granddaughter.
Let me know if you hear an echo or anything too. I'm kind of experimenting with the speakers. That might be another good thing using my surround for stream, because it's louder to me, but they're further away, so my noise gate might be catching it better. I don't see it bouncing, so I'm kind of excited. But is it loud enough for you guys on stream? Like, can you hear the music? Can you hear the people talking clearly and all that? Your specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Not great with this. Yeah.
I shall oblige.
I want attacks. Ah, boom. Picked up the flower. And since I got the cat, another thing the cat does.
See that one, Tula?
I don't gotta play a minigame.
It's over.
Cat auto catch this fish for you.
Tula.
Let's get it. Boom. Look how devastating that is.
Ashes.
Another boon. Don't mind if I do. It's so sick. Look at that. They just clear the friggin' room.
The sigil of frost.
Do it. I'm gonna maybe give her a gift. Yeah, I got 6 of these bad boys.
I cannot begin to imagine all that you do for this world, Grandmother. All living creatures count on you and what the seasons bring. That you are able to make time for me amid all that is not something I'll ever take for granted.
Thank you for the offering, though I am usually left cold. From mortals lately, merely begging cries for mercy, nothing more. Let my crops grow, Lady Demeter. Save my harvest, Lady Demeter.
God,
Insufferable.
that's so Valley Girl of you, Demeter. Oh my God, let my plants grow. They're like so stupid.
In the name of Hades.
Like Emperor's New Groove. Kuzco before he's had his llama enlightening. Alright, my cats inflict freeze repeatedly deal damage. My sprint does a gust that lingers after you stop. Your freeze effects last longer. Yeah, cold storage sounds pretty baller. Let's go. Ooh, Aphrodite or Hestia. Hestia, I've grown to like a little bit more. I think they've been tweaking her boons to be a little bit stronger. You only really had one good one before, but now they're all fairly decent. But we're gonna go Aphrodite. I go Aphrodite every time I can. Not because of boobies. Yes, because of boobies. But because she has a critical ability that I always like to pick up. It allows me to recharge mana and inflict weak automatically on everything near me. So if you don't know what weak is, I believe it makes it so their attack damage is 30% less. We'll find out. Send all these ghosts after him. You run past spirits after a certain point in the game, they'll attack for you. Destroy! Hey.
All quiet. I've always thought the world beautiful. It's everywhere around us, even in times of strife. And I know that's because of you, Aphrodite. Thank you for helping me perceive it all.
Boobies!
Surely will be sweeter than the rest. So when the clouds begin to darken overhead and I feel my hope begin to wane, I'll drink to us. And I will bounce right
I'm
back.
sure you will.
Last time you made a real difference here, you know. I shouldn't be surprised, and yet a single goddess doing so much work? You're quite the inspiration, love. And terrifying, too.
Good. Your specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Rushing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak. That one's not bad. And again, once you stop, and whenever you use 40 magic, create a Heartthrob, which I would pick that one because I will be using magic a lot with this weapon, but
Infinite
I
possibility.
want the one that I want. Just do more damage, rushing. Ah, it's purple! Nope! Yes, here it is. Oh, and it's blue. Awesome. Automatically inflict weak on nearby foes and gradually restore magic near them.
Good.
But inverse, what is weak? Weak is afflicted foes deal 30% less damage, lasts at least 1 second. So as long as I'm standing near it, aka I have a melee weapon, it's hard to beat not having that ability. And don't worry, I got like 200 rerolls. Actually, I got 4. I used 3 of them just now. Alright, look at the bones! Look at that. Cleared the room with 1 charge attack. Did it twice. Almost beat it. Crunch! Meow. Alright, Hephaestus fighting a boss, or Arachne. So Arachne. I've been discussing this game a lot.
You've grown so tired flying to and fro. I'll wrap you up and sing you soon, my friend.
I've been talking about this game with Andy from our D&D group a lot at work lately. And the biggest thing I think to take away from this game, other than the stellar gameplay, is like, they've taken a few liberties here and there for the sake of their story, but how accurate and how many references to the actual Greek myths are in this. I'm actually learning a lot more about the Greek myths because I'm like, well, I never knew who Arachne was. I never even heard of her. All the years that I've been reading and studying Greek mythology all over my life. And so, I looked up and read a little bit more about her and stuff, and now I know more. And that's just one instance of a lot of stuff between this and the first game that I've been finding out. Like, I didn't know Zagreus even existed. Granted, his existence in this game is slightly different than the Greek myths, but, we also discussed this. What are myths, though? They're all loosely interpreted because they're stories that have been handed down for thousands of years at this point. So, little room for error, if you will. But, yeah, no. Like, Supergiant isn't just some fucking, pardon my French, some fukan, throwaway, mobile company or something. Like, these people done some serious work studying, Greek mythology in general and these characters. And, hell, even down to the visuals and stuff. Like, I feel like it's a lot more accurate depiction than, the Disney Hercules, which uses the wrong name in the first place. It's supposed to be Heracles, which they do in this. So, hey. I can see you talking about it all day at work with Andy. Yeah. Did he play the first? He sure did, and he beat it and finished it and everything. So he's up the buff. He hasn't played this one yet because the poor boy is stuck on an Xbox. He can't play it till they release the other platforms. So, us PC people have been eating for the last year, but he's just chomping at the bit. I could tell today when we were talking about it, I feel like I'm rubbing it in his face, but he's eating through me. As gross as that sounds saying it aloud. I want him to be able to play this. He'd love the hell out of it. But poor Andy is right. Well, on the bright side, maybe, I don't know if they will or not, but maybe Game Pass will have it day one. But I take that back because he even said, even if it's on Game Pass, I'm going to buy a copy of it because he liked the first one so much. He wants to support it, which, do it. Chat, if you got Game Pass and you really put hundreds of hours on something, dude, just bite the bullet and support the company. I'm not going to argue the effectiveness of Game Pass or not. It's not for me in particular. I just don't have enough time to really maximize my use out of it. But I know it works out great for a lot of people. But man, if you're plugging hundreds of hours into a game, don't let me preach. This is just my humble opinion. Don't make me feel like I'm putting you down if you can't. Because I totally understand that too. But yeah, if you have the means, throw money at the company a little bit. That encourages them to do more. Supergiant is legit one of the best studios in the world. Don't say that too loud, Brock, or Microsoft will buy them out or some shit. Oh, dude, I hate company mergers because look at Supergiant is not a company merger. They're making a great game, and the second they do, it's gonna dip. Just tell them you're beta testing it so you get some polished experience at launch. Yes, exactly. I kind of am. Yeah, you're right. I like it that way, Brock. That's why I say about the subscription service. It's not for me, but those who like it, power to you. If it existed when I was a kid, I would have been able to play so many more great. Yeah, no. Like I said, I'm not trying to demonize it. there are negative aspects to it, but there are positive aspects to it too, but it's just not for me. Again, yeah, if I were a kid, if I had more time, oh, you bet your ass if I was 12 years old right now, I'd have a fucking Game Pass and play every single friggin' thing I possibly could, but I'm 40. I have to adult, unfortunately, some way or another, but... and me, just the way I play games, like my offline game, I spend months playing. I don't know about you guys, but like what's the last thing I really played? Like Hogwarts. I played Hogwarts offline, and that took me chipping away at it here and there. I don't know, probably the better part of 3 months, maybe 4 months. That's kind of short for me. Hell, like when I was playing Hades, that was like an 8-month stretch, I think. But yeah. Anyways. It's just, yeah, I'm paying so much money a month just to play the same game. Like, if I play 8 months of something at what, I'm just going to throw a number out there. It's probably not the right number, but like, Game Pass like $40 a month or something. $40 over 8 months is like, well, I could have bought the game twice over with 1 month worth of pay. So, but yeah, whatever. If it works for you, I'm not going to demonize you. I think Hades 1 is up there on your favorite games of all time. Oh yeah, no. It's always hard to choose favorite video games because now that I've experienced so many of them over my life, it's like, but I have like 15 favorite games. They all are appropriate for number one. I love them all in different ways, like children. But like I always say, it's like a top 3 game, and like I have probably 20 top 3 games. So just throwing that out there. I can't rank them. No, me neither. It's like, well, Hades 1 is probably my favorite roguelike. Okay, we can narrow it down that way, sure. Spyro's my favorite platformer or adventure game. Okay. Either Legend of Legaia or Final Fantasy VII may be my favorite RPG. JRPG, if we're going to be that specific. RPG in general. God, even that's a hard... Probably a... Off the top of my head, if I had hours to think about this would be refined. But off the top of my head, it's got to be probably Skyrim nudging out Morrowind. Just because Skyrim had werewolves and dragons and Norse mythology sort of base setting. And, but that's not the knock Morrowind. Yeah, don't you fucking forget it. If you forget it, I will come to your house and I will hurt you. No, I won't. Disclaimer, I won't. Maybe emotionally, just a little bit. I'll make you slightly uncomfortable for a second.
Are you sure you're all right here? I can scarce go 50 paces in these woods without having to defend myself.
I'm comfortable alone. I have my little lair, I've sustenance, and I have my weaving. I no longer even need a loom and thread. I'm grateful. And I do so appreciate you visiting. Come back again, won't you?
That's big of her because she's been spending most of the time bitching about being stuck in this farm and in the woods. So this is character growth for her. I can't go back to something like Ocarina of Time or Knights of the Old Republic because they don't look or feel like they did back in the day. I felt that with a few games. Not too many, mind you, but yeah, no. I mean, you get older, the experience does change. It's like World of Warcraft with me. I haven't really gone back recently, but the last time I did, it's like, yeah, I enjoyed it pretty intensely for 2 weeks, and then I was done. I just like logged in one day and I just hit the wall. I'm like, I'm sitting here waiting 20 minutes riding a bird from one location to another. I can do better things with my time than this. And that was the wall. But back in the day, at my peak, I was playing that game a minimum of like 12 hours a day. Like, okay, that is a slight exaggeration, but yes, there would be stretches. big stretches. If I wasn't sleeping or at work, my butt was probably playing WoW or hanging with buddies. Like, in terms of comparing those older games with the games experienced today, it'd be hard to compare Mass Effect 2 and Knights of the Old Republic from when I was 14. Right. And your brain just craves different things, too, so... You know, some things you do just simply grow out of, or you just appreciate from afar because you had the experience already. Like, the nostalgia of it's cool, you know, indulge in that, but do you need the 100% nostalgia, you know? Did you have to scan planets in Coder? Oh, no. Alright, anyway. God, I gotta keep lubing up. This is exercising my throat for me to take another week off. I will have my shit more in order. I didn't expect that tree, you know. But hey, you know what? In true druid nature fashion, my tree guy did say the bushes I planted around my porch, 2 of them caught that tree and bended. They didn't snap. So they cushioned that tree's fall. And he said if that tree had full collision damage without those bushes, he said it was probably likely it would have bashed through my side doors. So in true druid fashion, tree wall is apparently a spell I learned somewhere along the way. And it takes me 2 years to cast it. Is WoW on the list? I don't know if it's a great game, but I had so much fun and put so much time in it. For me, yeah. Were you home inside when the tree went down? No. I was 15 minutes out coming back from Flint. And I had a touch of rain driving home, but I didn't even pay it second thought. And I came home to this, the poor dog squealing in the kitchen. I felt bad for him. Buddy went through all that by himself. But at least I was there right after to, you know, get a hold of him. But he's okay now. I low-key was a little worried he might have had some PTSD from something like that, because he's a nervous dog when he doesn't know about something going on. But he calmed right down like 10 minutes after I got home, so everything was all right. He's snoozing in the kitchen, I think, right now. Must have been loud. Oh, I bet. That sucker coming down. It was probably a 4-story-ish tall tree. And now I have no shade in my front yard anymore. It's weirdly bare. But apparently the tree was, I looked after he started sawing it up. That sucker was hollow almost head to toe. Like, it's a miracle that in March when we had those tornadoes that it didn't come down then. I think what happened was back in March, those tornadoes may have weakened it. And then all it needed was one more decent push. And yeah, sucks to suck, but you know, it didn't get through my house. So, you know, how's the saying go? Big thanks for small things or something stupid like that. I don't know. There was a huge limb that fell in my side yard when we had the ice storm way back. When it hit the ground, I heard it in the basement and it shook the walls. Yeah, shit, when it's spearing down like that. Oh, bruh. Dude, nature, you scary. Just saying. Alright, 55 outfit makes me use 30% less mana to recharge. I hate the hexes. I don't use... That is the one thing I will say about Hades too. This is a me thing, not a game thing. Totally a me thing. You get Selene as a boon, the goddess of the moon. And she gives you a R2 attack, like an ultimate, if you will. And to recharge it, you have to use your mana over and over and over. Now for the build I usually go for with the axe, it might actually work out pretty okay with it. But I honestly just forget that I have an R2 attack after I get her every single run. Because you don't always get Selene. She doesn't always show up. So she shows up just infrequently enough for me to just not have a trigger finger ready, you know? So it's a me thing. It's a me thing. But yeah, unless I can somehow train my brain to remember I actually have a fucking move up there, it's just not worth it for me to get anything related to her. That's 100 feet away, not smashing through my porch. Oh yeah, God, I can only imagine. But tree guy cleaned it up real good. Like, aside from the stump and some wood shavings from the saw, like maybe some indents in the ground. Well, okay, all the damage. The ground itself, though, it's a little chewed up. More from the guy clearing the tree out than anything. But it cleaned up decent. I just gotta, like, get my porch repaired mostly. Who's attacking R2? Poor C3PO has to watch. He'd probably... Well, yeah, he wouldn't like it. R2 wouldn't care, but... plus 5. Oh, more damage than 3% after each encounter. That's 103% damage! But it's only 5 armor. 50 outfit restore. Alright, emerald.
There.
Now she's emerald. Yay! Till I lose it. Found it. Dibs. Oh boy, do I fight a boss for a Zeus power, or do I go and get some stuff with my 400 gold? If I could get chain lightning, that would kick ass. Did it destroy your awning since it's retractable, hoping it pulled back? It did. It was retracted, but the tree landed on it and bent the cylinder that it wraps around, so it bent it into the joists of the roof. So yeah, it's gotta go too. Yeah, my poor little place of peace has been disturbed. Yeah, so I just gotta. It's indoors again, I guess. I could always get a chair and sit out back, but yeah, goddamn it is right. But you know, fingers crossed. Maybe the insurance doesn't screw with me because this is my first claim ever. But hopefully they'll replace all this stuff to a satisfying extent. Fucking tree. See, here's what I'm low-key hoping, right, Brock? With all the levels in Druid that I've been putting in over the course of my life, right? I'm thinking that tree had to come down, and it knew it. It was just so hollow inside that, you know, again, there was nothing much left. But the tree, in true bro fashion, coordinated with those bushes, is like, if I'm going down, I'm getting this guy a free porch. It's looking pretty shoddy. He could probably use an upgrade, right? So yeah, I gotta come down. I'm gonna help him out. And the other bushes are like, all right, we'll catch you, cushion the fall. You won't hit the house. The shit that I think up in my head, chat. So that tree was chasing bush. It had wood, Brock. Just saying. All right, I only get one go at this. All right, and now my soundboard's screwed up. Right on. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, everybody gets one apparently. My Stream Deck is a POS. I even went through pros, emailing them back and forth, and they just set me in a loop. I gave up on it. My soundboard problems that I have, so that's why I don't use my soundboard that much anymore, is because I only get one and then all my buttons screw up for some reason, so. Balsam! Your house is alive! Yeah, that was pretty loud, wasn't it? Hey guys, I'm gonna be nice. I'll be right back. I gotta get some eye drops. Oh, that's better. My eyes are getting so dry. I don't know if it's the day or what, but get my fan on and that'll stir up the air or something. But Volsum, welcome in, buddy. I'm glad you could make it. The house is alive, right? But yeah, all this fan fiction I make in my head about this crap like this. When I stress out about it and get all anxious about it, all I can do is let my imagination at least try to have a little fun with it, right? I had to go to the optometrist today, and he had to dilate my pupils. When I got home, I had to wear sunglasses at my computer to work since it was on a white background. I wear my sunglasses at night.
Farewell.
Mr. Cool over here.
You can't stop me anymore.
There we go.
Foul spirit.
Foul, like a chicken.
For all your steady leadership, I bid you please accept this offering, Lord Uncle Zeus. Once all this is ended, may you and Queen Hera reign in peace and prosperity forevermore.
By the way, Hera's one of the new gods in this game too. Not of the last patch or anything like that. She's been around for a minute, but they hate each other in this. I love it. I've been eating up some of the drama between her and Zeus. They don't have a ton of heavy hitting stuff, but they get little jabs. And each of them has a boon that if you have both of them, the boon is, and you flip-flop it almost word for the other one, but like it's King's Ransom or Queen's Ransom for every boon of Hera that you give up, you gain +4 of your Zeus boons, like +4 levels, or vice versa. Give up Zeus to get Hera boons. It's so delicious that they like follow along that, you know, Zeus and Hera. Zeus is not faithful. Me and Andy talk about it and make jokes all the time at work, but Zeus is not a faithful man. And if you know any of the like Greek myths and stuff, it's he typically will like cheat on his wife and then turn the woman he cheated on with into an animal to hide her from Hera, so Hera doesn't come and kill her or do anything, you know, grotesque to her herself. So me and Andy always joke that Zeus is just going around to like farms and barns and stuff and having his way with the animals. But anyways, oh, I love that they hate each other through their boons and stuff. It's freaking phenomenal. My eyes are burning. Fan fiction. Folsom. Shh. I gotta bump the rating of the stream up if we start doing that. The art style in Hades is so good. I absolutely love it. Like with Borderlands art style, look. You know, you're right. It's always gonna look great. Like in another fucking 10 years, 20 years, like it's still gonna look good. I mean, the resolution might be smaller, but hey, fuck it. It's still gonna look decent. Yeah, and I love the style too. Like, I can't imagine any other style at this point. Like, if they make a third one and switch artists or something, I'll be like, damn, I'll still play the fuck out of it, but damn, you had a good thing going. That reminds me of Cardi. I was going to say Clancy. Bad Guy short. Tom and Tristan, Eye Dilation. Zeus is a fuck machine. What? Zeus is totally innocent and not a rake. Oh my god, we have so much fun. Me and Andy do at work with it. It's phenomenal. We basically just make Zeus out. I mean, I shouldn't say we make him out. Even the myths make him out to just be some big fucking frat boy. Like, let's go lay some puss. Oh, Zeus.
Respect for one's elders does not come automatically, I know only too well. Know that I do not take kind gestures such as yours for granted, and appreciate them a great deal. You have a generous spirit.
How generous is it? God damn it, she's my niece. Just in theory, how generous are you? Alright.
You are truly one of us, Meninue. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes, even in the face of Typhon's savagery. Your father surely would have been as proud as I.
My specials inflict blitz. My cast cause lightning bolts to strike. Or whenever I use magic, a random foe is struck by lightning. Guess what? I'm going to be using magic all the frickin' time, so Shazam.
Adequate.
Because using magic is this. Yay! You're doomed! Right, nectar it is. Just sweeping everything up. It's ridiculous. Woo! There it is.
Onward.
Power surge. Sweet. I do more lightning damage now. Oh, always go with the life when you have to choose between these two. He was set up. Yeah, people say he has sex all the time, but then his daughter comes out of his head. If he was having sex, wouldn't Athena come out of a woman? No. Poor misunderstood Zeus. Athena was a zit, not a baby. Well, you know, maybe he just did one of those things where he, like, curled into himself. Autofellatio, is that what they call it? Maybe he gave himself a lobotomy on accident, Folsom? Just saying. Just saying. Justice for Zeus.
Moonlit grove in Erebus.
Sweet. I get a freebie. Let's go. Ding ding, fries are done. Alright, yeah, more life is awesome. Athena could have been prevented with a skincare routine. Oh no. But the sad thing is Athena is like the goddess of like wisdom or whatever, correct? So like Is Zeus just stupid, I guess? Did his wisdom just bounce? Ah, Booby's good, lightning good. Chronos bad. Smash.
There it is.
Came back from the bathroom to hear autofellatio. Yeah, you came alright.
Some of Lord Charon's wares.
That sucks. That sucks for the price. I'd say 50 would be more fair. Omega moves deal 50%. That's badass, but it's only 6 encounters. That'd be the first boss. Yeah. She's gonna hit harder. I better hit harder. Oh, I'm scared for the first boss now because I don't know what she's gonna do.
Well.
Oh. Oh wait, I know what this is about.
All that pent-up anger. Let it out then. I feel anything, I'll make it worth your while.
Welcome back to Self Pleasure Central, indeed.
Come on.
Oh, if I'd known, okay. That's new.
That was embarrassing.
Chaos seeks me.
I don't want you, stupid onion. Get out of here. That was the first time she let me do that. That's kind of cool. I wonder if that's part of the new patch. If I'd known that, I would have just done one of these. Boom, 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 boom. I would have definitely done enough damage. Oh well.
I was unable to detect you for some time, but then the Earth itself shuddered, as though an object of very substantial size fell from considerable height. That must have been the being you called Typhon. Did you cause him to fall? Do not respond.
Do not respond. The next 3 boons you find are limited to common. Restore magic every 1 second. That's baller. The next 4 encounters, I cannot earn money. I move and sprint 15% faster. That's pretty baller. The next 5 encounters, whenever I use magic, prime it until the next encounter. Afterwards, I use 45% less mana. That's pretty good. That's through the boss, though. I think I'm gonna roll with this one. Oh, re-offer. Fuck it, let's go.
The fates won't mind.
4 encounters. Whoop. I cannot earn money. I gain life for the next 4 encounters. I prime until... Nope, that sucks. Slaying foes has an Infernal Bomb at you. Wounds have 48% chance to be rare or better. You can do better.
Worth the
I
risk.
think that's my... I got 1 more die, alright. Previews are hidden. Specials deal a lot more damage. Boons are common for 2. Restore 9. If I'm not... Oh, timed. Time sucks. 100... I gotta do that in 2 minutes? Damn. Let's go... Flourish, I guess. Rewards are hidden. Whatever. Wait, I heard a ding. Where's the ding? There it is.
Tula, go for
Tula,
it.
procure for me a cosmic entity. Void Skate.
She was a void skater, boy. Or girl, whatever. She said, I don't know. I fucked that up from the very start. I'm sorry, I don't know my Avril Lavigne. Crucify me.
Soul Belly, I'm honored.
Should I spend 50 gold to heal 1 point? Absurd. Alright, let's buy.
Oh, there you are.
Poseidon, look at me.
You cast immediately hit powerful foes that inflicts froth. This is gonna be the one I pick. That's pretty fucking cool. Oh, buried treasure's good, but this is gonna be good long run. I'll get more life per water boon. I have 2, and that's builds. So if I get more water boons, it'll keep going up.
A wave of power.
Oh, I see what she did there. I didn't even know it was Avril. That's how bad it was. Okay, I snuck out of that one then. When you screw something up so hard that people don't even know you screwed it up.
You found me.
Ooh.
a frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
Oh boy, she's already cloned herself, so I'm guessing that's her shtick.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours? I am eager to find out for myself.
I didn't know she sang that song. Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm going to still take credit for screwing it up bad enough, but yes, it is Avril Lavigne, and that's about the only one I think I know of, to be honest.
The dark side.
Beware.
So much for silken armor.
Woo!
See how strong our sisters have become.
Alright, alright, alright. Bullet hell, bullet hell, bullet hell. Oh, you bitch. Damn, bro. Ow, 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 ow.
Look upon me.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn! She is whooping my ass!
Steady yourself.
Damn it.
Take on a lesser form.
Oh, I'm so much slower. Hup, 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 hup. Hup, 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 hup. Hup, hup, hup. Hup, 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 hup.
Tremble beneath the moon.
Damn it, of course she's a fake one. She is fucking tough, bro. Man. Polyphemus got really tough too. There. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You've grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
Woo, that was rough, guys. Alright. I've been here before. How'd you not know that she has a girlfriend and most notably complicated? Oh, yeah. Okay. So maybe I do know more than one. Shanulu, what's up? Yeah, I guess I do know at least a couple more. Whatever her popular songs hit the radio, basically. I mean, I didn't go out to seek her or anything. I don't hate her or nothing, I guess, but just not my typical genre, I guess. Compared to the pop songs that play nowadays, Avril's practically a goddess, so I'm not gonna snub my thumb at her anymore, I guess. Not that I ever did.
She still held something back.
Hey.
I prevailed.
Well, now I have to recover 2 lives. And a hell of a lot of hit points. Ding. By the way, welcome in, Shanulu. Kill that mount. Next one. Aaron. One stat diff. Guardians. That includes mid guardians too, so. Hey, mid guardians. I just realized what I said. I want to hold on my last reoffer. So
maybe I should switch.
you can heal automatically if I pick this, but only 50. Possibly buy more. How much damage have I taken? 407. I am sticking with the Blackened Fleece probably for most of the run. Until I'm down to my last life or so. Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
Farewell, Erebus.
Erebus. Erebus. It's like Age of Empires is working its way into this. Erectus.
At least my feet are clean.
Are they now?
Withstood that chaos curse I had.
You're down now.
I'll slay you all. Hold still.
Shazam! Alright, life. Choppity chop chop. Boom. Thanks for nothing, Tula. Gold's good. Holy balls. Hey, I didn't even intend on doing that, but I'll take credit for it nonetheless. Fucking room clearing weapon. Is the scythe your favorite weapon? Of the axe upgrades, yes, the scythe is definitely my favorite. I think I can. Here it is. Attack is faster with this one, and grants mortality, which is a 1% critical chance for my Omega moves, up to a max of 13, which I use almost exclusively Omega attacks with this weapon. Okay, regular attacks too, but you know. The special I don't use that much unless I get a particular good upgrade for it, then I might. But yeah, the primary attack and spin is just... But as far as all the weapons, probably Black Coat is my favorite weapon, which I will probably use for the Olympus run here after I get, complete one of these. Good lord, it added Bowser's Castle flame parts? Wait, what? What am I'm missing something here. Flame bars. Yeah, there's Selene. And the other two are bosses. I don't want to use my reroll, and I don't want a Selene. Selene. I've always said Selene, but in this game they've been calling her Selene. We are going to go with you.
Hello, Hellyfish.
Done. Ah!
Your place is out to sea.
Spin and win time.
In the name of Hades.
There's a couple enemies that shout out like a line of fireballs that rotate around them. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about now. Remind me of the flame thing in Bowser Castle in the original NES Mario. You had to avoid... Yeah, okay, I totally know what you're talking about now. You said Bowser flame things. I'm like flames on a hot rod that he drove in a game? Or I totally get what you're saying now. Yes, that's amazing. Specials deal more damage up close. Nah. Whenever you use 40, create a heart throb. That's... Ooh. Your attack's gaining power, but prime 20. Done. Done.
That's a
Attack
feeling,
damage up, yes. Easy. Easy choice. Nerd! Yeah, right? And don't you forget it!
One remains.
Uno momento, por favor. Just beating them balls, man. Beating them balls.
Some assistance, please.
Get the fish, cat.
Come on out.
Okay.
Victory is mine.
Keton. I haven't been running out of mana, so let's power something up.
Down the drain.
Boom! Ouch. Whoa! Get him, cat. Get him. Kill him. Yeah. Meow.
Acceptable.
I can't help but think what's next for Supergiant. This game hasn't even hit 1.0, and I'm already intrigued by the masterpiece. Yeah, no, me too. I mean, that'd be great to get a third one of these. I would buy the fuck out of that, and I'd love the setting and everything. Absolutely. If they did a different mythology, I would buy the shit out of that too. As long as they keep the core mechanics of this game the same, fuck, sign me up, dude. Like, are we? I don't want to say it too loud, but allowed to love again, cat? Are we allowed to like a company? I haven't had this feeling in quite some time. My last favorite companies were Blizzard and Bethesda, and well, id too. It is not bad, but Eternal rustled my jimmy slightly. I haven't played Dark Ages, so the ball's still out on that one. But are we allowed to love again? If you do the Curse of Thirds, Supergiant, we can't love again. But if you do a third and it's good, just saying here is gonna be busy. Your attack deal damage. Okay, so increasing my attack damage. I mean, just freaking obvious.
My mother's strength.
That was a good choice. All right, money, life, or magic. Life. Whoops. Bowser's Castle fire enemies. Never thought of it that way, but yep. Whoa! That was a back clap on that one. Holy shit. Get over here, you little weasel. Get him, cat. Oh, wait. We just got here. I'm gonna pass on that. Amazing what not being part of a publicly traded company that puts money over fun. No, really? Yeah. No kidding, Brock. Please don't ever go fucking public traded. That's probably the worst thing any company can do. Mergers or public trading. Look. Yeah. No. I guess there are more lasers than fireballs, but yeah, no. It's the same mood. Absolutely the same mood. And that was the last room. Oh well. Save some money, I guess. Hermes is worth it.
Really helping tip the scales here. Broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve. Still isn't over mine, but we can get there soon enough, I think.
Dash more frequently. Find gold in better quantities. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for 45 seconds. Dashing's good though. I charge a lot with this character though. Money. Quick buck. I gotta remember to focus on water abilities if I see them. Get more life that way. Just run.
All right, Skiller.
This is gonna be our night. Can't you just feel it, gals? Don't know about you all, but I am feeling even more unstoppable than normal. Oh, and just in time.
Oh, you're still stoppable. Although the will of night has made you stronger, yes. Shall we find out to what extent?
Stoppable? Us? Oh, you don't get it, lady. We've never missed a single show, and we are not about to start. Oh, of course, with live performances, there's no telling what might happen. It's everybody ready?
Got one. Cat attack. Oh, damn. Nice slide, bro. She dipped. I gotta pause. Ah! Okay, better.
She's all mine.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Got one. Get out, get out, get out. Woo-hoo! Ah! Get in, get in, get in. Oh, Lord. Oh, god dang. All right, I might not even finish this run. All right, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Matt, what are you doing? Here. Woo! I need some serious way to recover lives.
Finally.
I remember the boss fight. I love the music. Yeah, no. Thank you. All the music in the game is great, and then yeah, the fact that they're singing like a song in the background of this one's awesome. Excuse me. If I have to do this run again, because I would like to at least try to do it one successful run per tonight, since we have, you know, a chunk of time here, but God, we're almost 2 hours in already. Anyway, if you're listening carefully, the whole time you're in this region, the further down you go, the louder the background music gets, and it's her singing and stuff. I think that is a clever, subtle touch that not everyone might pick up on, but yeah, it's there.
The siren's ready room.
They're ready. You'll cast damage. Yeah, I think we're still gonna hold on to this. 40% more damage is pretty killer. Yeah, look at they put on their makeup and all that stuff.
Long way down.
Hey, check out the
One step at a time.
big old
It's watching me.
crying statue here. With roses all over its head. Its eye is moving. Fields of Mourning. chalice. Where the lost dead go.
Wind up like all these wretches here.
The wretches. Sad wretches. Oh, thank fuck, finally. The Daedalus hammer. These things make or break a run, dude.
Boulder there. There.
Whoop. There it is.
Where was I? Olympus, I accept this message.
As a gust, you cascade a gust and gain a barrier damage, stops damage but prime. Water, because of the thing. Binding circle.
For my mother.
More health for water fitness. I hear the tree. There it is.
There's the bow.
There it is. Look at this little guy protected man.
I accept this gift.
Here we go. Sweet, sweet Daedalus hammer. There we are. Yes. Your attacks have 10 power and you take negative 10 while using them. I wonder if that counts for Omega attacks too. Probably just regular, yeah. No? That says hold use, yeah, okay. Yeah. Each hit from your special. Oh, the Shredder's good. Final move in your attack sequence hits 2 times but uses 20. I don't use it that much, so. Colossus Smash is nice. But the armor thing is huge. 300 damage. That's like a couple of swings and it melts the shit out of armor. This because it'll affect bosses too.
It's rather heavy still.
And a second hammer. But I have to get a stupid Selene gift. That's fine. Fine. Whatever. Let's go. The hammer alone would have been worth it, but the rest is bonus. Don't mind if I do. Here's the tree. The hammer. Hammer first. Hell yeah. I'm like in this gust on my binding circle. Because it also slows enemies down, I think. If not, it's just extra damage, which is also welcome. There's the tree, too. During your Omega attack, you're free to use your attacks and specials. Your attack is 300 power, but the 3-strike sequence becomes a final chop. Oh, boy. Oh boy, what if I got that with this down here? Oh, you could only have 2 hammers per run. That'd be sick. 600 damage per swing? Are you freaking kidding me? Not too late now, I guess, but during my Omega attack, I'm free to use my special. Jab either, but how about chop? Hell splitter. No, because I want my ability to freeze people. That'll cut that ability down. Yeah. I can still dash attack. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. Hold on. Use 20. Board, and I'm not gonna take, which is useful. Yeah. Psychic whirlwind. Ah, I'm split, guys. This is so crazy. Yes, just go, just go.
One more left.
Yeah, all right. I'm not upset. Because now I can dash. Woo! I can dash. Who's in? Anticipation. Welcome in, Dan and Trap. Oh, Lord. How did your nighttime stream there go, Dan? Thank you for raiding. Welcome in, everybody. We are just doing one of at least 2 runs of this. We are exploring some of the new content of the new patch that just recently dropped. And they got kind of a mini patch that dropped today. So we're kind of checking that out too. But welcome in, everybody. Brock, if you could give Brock, or excuse me, Dan, a shout out. Everybody, go visit Dan, a good friend of mine on Twitch here for a while. And Dan, I know the heat's been rough on you, buddy, but I definitely support this later schedule because I actually get to see you a little bit now. But I hope the late night stream has gone well for you, a little bit cooler and everything for you. It's a Dan! Fistful, welcome in. Awesome, I know you've been here. Xenon Slayer, welcome in. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I may have my chat already scrolled up because you guys are cool. Streaming at night is so much easier. It's cool as fuck. Oh, I'm glad, Dan, because we've been going through the same thing. The last couple days have cooled off a little bit. But when I say cool off, I mean we were in oven before. My God, like, it's just unacceptable. You could fry an egg on the sidewalk in the last week or 2 we've had, I feel like. But we're down a little bit. It's still pretty, gnarly out, but at least during the night we're cooling down a little bit. So, no, I feel you. It sucks. I'm not built for the heat. I was built more for the cold, and even then, the older I get, I'm just squeezing back into that middle zone more. But Brock shouted out Dan so fast. It was like clairvoyance. Oh, already did. Brock, thank you. I missed it. Gosh. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Brock. You're on top of it. I should know that. Welcome to the game that'll take you over your life when you start playing it. Oh, you guys, this is such an amazing game. Me no handle heat, let alone yapping for 4 hours, dehydrating. This is much better. Yes. No, that's half the reason I do it too. Because, I mean, it's just so much warmer. I got decent AC at least, but I don't want to be out in that kind of heat, Ugh, barf. Who does? Except people that like it, I guess. I can't wait. 1.0 soonish. Yes. So the next major patch is going to be 1.0. This is the last big content drop they're doing until then. So very, very soon here. Definitely recommend it. As somebody who's played about 200 hours of the original Hades, I cannot recommend this more enough. They more than doubled the size of the game. You have 2 runs you can make now instead of just 1. That being said, if anybody coming in tonight, I do have it in the tags, but heavy spoilers tonight. I've been running, I think this is night 85 on my off-stream run that I'm running for you guys tonight. So, if y'all are interested in the story, I will respect if you want to mute or, head somewhere else or whatever. But, yeah, heavy spoilers. It's been low in the 90s here during the day, but it'll be 72 on the 4th. Woo! Thank you, Falsum. Yes. 90s for us for the most part, and a couple high 80s, but I'll clear the schedule for sure. Oh, yeah. Surprisingly mild, no hundreds yet. Guys, I'm going to go grab another drink real quick. I'm dehydrated, too. Look at that. All right. Oh, all right. This stream sponsored by Fago Cola. Ride the Walrus. Perfect. Sweet, sweet poison. That sounds grotesque, Falsum. Dan says, all the melted chocolate. I didn't even consider that. Well, Falsum, he's definitely got what would you call it, like a war bunker in like a cellar where it's all, you know, it's all dried under, no humidity. He's got the little packs everywhere. He's got a dehumidifier, refrigerated, of course, naturally, and a crisp 30 degrees. You want it just slightly below freezing. So you get that cold effect of the chocolate without breaking your teeth because it's so hard frozen, right? I have powerful air conditioning. It's 74 in my house right now. Folsom is 72 in my house. It's perfectly room temperature here, and I'm still running a fan on me. Like first world problems, right? But I'm telling you, I'm built for more cold. Not freezing, but my line is kind of like the mid-teens. If it gets below like 16 degrees, like it's 15 degrees, all right. The big thing for me is wind. The lower the temperature, whatever I can handle, but wind cuts through any resistance I have, and I just want to get the hell out of it. It totally dwarfs Hades 1 in terms of content, not even compared. Oh yeah, no, Hades 1 walks, so Hades 2 can run. And Hades 3 is gonna frickin' get in the car and just F1 out of here. Yeah, I have no idea how I survived as a kid without. In that one house too, Brock, in town, when I used to visit you guys for poker nights and stuff. You were in the frickin' second story of that place, and it was an oven downstairs. Oh boy, that sucks, man. I remember that. We don't even know what AC is here. Dan, okay, I gotta get your P.O. box. Me and Brock are gonna chip in, and we're just gonna get you an HVAC system. But failing that, a roll-around unit at least. Yeah, that's gross. I'm sorry. Yeah, unreal. Oh, again, first world problems, but man, is it a big first world problem. Inverse Thunder, you're streaming. I'm not, so I can be less clothed. I mean, I could be. I just have to drop into the hot tub section here and like quickly Photoshop a hot tub around my face here. It's awful. No, I can't imagine. Dan, you know, second shout out to Dan here. I'm at a loss for words. The heat is cruel. Like in the cold, like it sucks. You want to get out of it, but you can operate. You just put more clothes on, you start getting warm, and then you level out appropriately if you start getting sweaty under there. But the heat, man, it hits a certain degree, and I just can't operate anymore. It feels tough to breathe after a certain point. So, yeah, once it starts getting in, you know, filthy American Imperial units, but when it starts getting into the 80s is when I start, like, I can still operate, but 90s is like, okay, I can maybe walk in this weather. Yeah, anything above like 95, 90, well, okay, I lied. I did walk minus a couple times when it was 97 out, but we're approaching 100. It's like goddamn hard to exist at that point. Gotta go to ASMR for that, that's right. The mandatory-ish clothing is the worst part of the gig through the heat. Dan, here's what you do. Do what you want. Go all natural if you want. And just Photoshop a t-shirt right below where your head appears on your camera. No one will be the wiser, right? I think we're onto something here. Or you know, become a filthy VTuber, right? I kid. Or do I? Speedo stream for my account. Keep that fan blowing. Well, that might be in the OnlyFans. If you put a couple of these stickers on your nipples, can you go shirtless? That's perfect, Brock. Abso-fucking-lutely perfect. Multiple people put Dan Creep on their nipples at TwitchCon 2018. This is not a joke. All right, so when are you going to the next TwitchCon here, Dan? I think you, me, and Brock and Folsom and AM. We're going to rope AM into this. I know he's not going to enjoy it, so we're going to rope him into it. Oh, boy. I still have 100 plus. Yes, dude. I kind of want some. I'm not gonna lie. What now? AM, buddy. Trip of the lifetime. Let's go. That's insane. Your trip to the U.S. was like 7 years ago. Yeah. I'm old as fuck now. Saggy balls. So you got enough stickers though. I mean, they might be a little bit vertical, but you still got enough, right? All right. I'm gonna keep going. You guys are fucking awesome. I hear the tree. And there it is. Ding.
Flourish and reveal my path.
There's the other gift. Ooh.
The that be a lesson. May your light never wane.
For the Silver Sisters.
To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there to help me find my path.
You are most kind to honor me this way. It doubtless shall sustain my steeds and me on long nights such as these. You have our thanks.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You have surpassed.
I desperately need to piss, hydrate, then eat in that order, preferably. I'll be back in a bit. Dan, thank you so much for rating and coming and chatting with us. And lovely image of the balls. Lovely image. Balls and run. I cannot think of a better move, man. I am a little jealous I didn't do that myself earlier. But dude, do what you got to do to get yourself back on order, man. I appreciate you swinging by for sure. Don't actually hydrate with the first option. Summer is quickly becoming my least favorite season. However, I love watermelon. Well, here's good news, Brock. You can have watermelon any time of the year. Although it probably is better in the summer. I like summer. It's definitely not my least favorite. I'm still going to roll with winter for that just because of the snow. If you got rid of the snow, then winter would probably be one of my favorite seasons. Again, the wind and the snow are the two major things that really shit on winter for me. Like the cold I could deal with. We're not in Alaska, so I'm going to count myself lucky there. But and even the snow hasn't been, I'm going to knock on wood, but even then the snow hasn't been awful the last few years. It's whatever. It's been pretty standard. I've had a lot worse years, but it's just the fact going into winter, you don't know what you're going to get every year. So when fall comes around, it's just like, I'm really enjoying fall, autumn, but I know it's probably coming. And yeah, I mean, you could have a mild winter, and then after the fact, you're like, okay, that wasn't too bad. But every winter, you'd never know, so. But hey, who knows, fucking summer, a tree fell on my freaking house, pretty much. So I guess there's always that negative too, right? I like summer to the extent of being able to be outside more and, previously be on my porch or, go to the park and walking with Midas and stuff and hiking trails and stuff. But prime summer is like, yeah, oh my God, where you don't even want to go outside. Early summer or when the day is more mild, when it's within room temperature, or I'll even take low 80s at this point. But yeah, no, if it gets up in the mid to upper 80s, 90s, stuff like that, it's like, yeah, I'm existing inside as much as I humanly can. I hate summer, it's just hot and fires and here yeah, Folsom, you live in a particularly good region to hate it. Snow I love, especially now that I have my Wrangler. Yeah, no. You're in a little bit different environment. Get warm clothes, go outside in the winter, ski socks. Spring, winter, fall, summer for me. All right. For me, I would say probably spring, fall, which are tight, summer, winter. Again, if we could dial down the wind a little bit and dial down the snow a little bit, winter would probably at least bump up to, at least. Fall that far down. See, fall and spring, I kind of appreciate equally, but if I had to order them, I'd put spring up just a little bit because I don't know, I'm just such in a great mood every spring once stuff starts blooming and budding and life is being breathed back into everything and all the trees look brand new and bushes look all brand new and you get to see the cute little critters once in a while, new, bunnies and shit running around. I know it sounds corny, but I don't know, older I get, I appreciate stuff like that more. Whereas fall, everything's kind of winding down, going to sleep, getting more quiet, getting cooler. Absolutely love that too. But I'm just a little bit more inspired in the spring, I feel like, because everything is moving up and not, going to sleep, so to speak. But yeah, there's a lot to love in the fall too, about the cooler, nights especially. The colors, especially here in Michigan, the colors are beautiful. And just everything kind of settling down and all the festivals and stuff people are having before the big winter sleep. And yeah, fall is very beautiful too. Like if I could free rank them, spring and fall would probably be equal. But if you pointed a gun to my head and said pick one, I'd have to nudge spring forward a little. Winter is best. Yeah, listen to this. No, winter, like I said, dial snow and the wind down a little bit here, and I'm cool with it. Like, pun not intended. Summer temps extend to the fall. almost the end of October if we're unlucky. Yeah, no, Folsom, it's about true here. September's usually pretty warm. Usually by the end of it, we might start seeing it crank down because October's never hot, but the first couple weeks of September are probably just as hot as August or July even. I dislike winter more with my job getting called in at 2 a.m. to help clear snow in the hospital. Yeah, AM's got particular reason to hate it right now. I know he's not like hating it usually, but yeah, the job in particular.
Each of the 2 initial obstacles posed by the vow of rivals, thus have gained insight with which you may induce still greater fear using this vow. I shall be watching, for you are prepared.
I am not prepared. Your hex raises the last susceptible foe slain this encounter to fight for you for 12 seconds. Oh. Hex makes everything else move 50% slower. That's not bad. Your hex turns you impervious. Living Nightmare with their own abilities. I've used that before. That was okay. 5 seconds is... I think I like everything slower. This is Fates. A fated choice. Last susceptible foe. Sure, let's do that one. I'm not gonna get any freaking Crescent Moonglow or what? Moonglow. You get more points to build this tree that you start working on after you collect one of these. And yeah, I don't use her that much. Again, mostly because I forget that she's there. You don't always get her on a run, so she has an R2 ability, I believe it is. And yeah, once you charge it up by using so much magic or whatever, you can use it. But since you're not constantly using it, I forget she's there most of the time. So I'll accept this, but you probably won't see me use it that much. Unless I specifically focus on trying to use it more. No bugs in the winter. That's a good fight. And I get to wear hoodies. Yeah, that's, decent arguments. Spring is schizophrenic. Snow one day, 60s the next. Perfect go outside daytime usually and visit all the awesome natural landscapes. Yeah. It's the best part about winter. Cold weather and no bugs biting on my Wrangler. That is a good argument for winter, though. No mosquitoes. Mosquitoes suck here. And ticks. Oh, my God. The last 3 or 4 years, ticks have just been freaking no problem, no problem. Boom! The last, 4 years have just been so ticky. It's disgusting. I hate ticks. Some people hate spiders and, are super paranoid of them. I'm not paranoid of ticks, but I hate them because they're so fucking gross. They latch onto you and suck your blood and stick on you. Mosquitoes are gross too, but at least they do their business and leave or get squished. A tick just fucking hangs around until it's basically dead. Gross. Right now in summer, I have to stop every 10 miles and scrape the damn things off. Oh, yeah, it's nasty, bro. I'm just glad I got good medicine for mitis. NexGard, I highly recommend it if your dog isn't allergic or anything to that sort of stuff. He had fleas one summer a few years ago, real bad, and I was giving him daily baths and tick dips, and he had the collars, he had the topical stuff that you put on the shoulder blades and stuff, and it would beat them back for a few hours or maybe even a day, but they'd be right back at it the next day. They're none of the stuff that says it kills the eggs, but it don't really kill the eggs. And I was getting desperate, but it was his annual vet visit we went, and I told the vet about it, he's been doing all right, but he's just had a lot of flea problem or whatever. And the vet, without even hesitating, he's like, here, goes in the other room, gets this NexGard stuff. He's like, give him one of these, and then he gives me the spray, and he's like, spray your whole house with this, leave 15 minutes and come back, and they'll all be gone in 2 days. And I did exactly as he said. They were gone in a day. I gave him that medicine, sprayed the house. We went on a walk and came back, and probably by that night, he was done scratching, and, by the night of being over, whatever, they were probably all gone by then. But yeah, and ever since then, not a single tick or flea. He'll pick up ticks, but they won't latch into him anymore. So if we go on a walk somewhere where there's a lot of tall grass, I'll check him over real quick once he gets in the car or whatever. And yeah, if there's none crawling around in his fur, there's none on him. So I highly recommend it. Ticks are awful. You should hate them. They can make you allergic to red meat. Yeah, Shanula makes a great point. Fuck ticks, man. They put pretty much no ticks where I live. Oh, good. One good thing about where you live also. Now, okay, maybe not one, but from everything else you've been telling us about all these natural disasters, holy moly. Life better toss you some freebies. A friend of mine had that happen. No. Yeah, no, I'm scared. I will probably eat myself to death at that point. Popping in to say hi at least might fall back asleep. Well, thank you for visiting, Oracle. what you gotta do. I'm definitely looking forward to sleeping tonight, but I'm gonna mention it a few times during stream tonight, but I will be streaming tomorrow as well as a bonus stream. Y'all can thank / blame Broctimus Prime for it, but I'm gonna shoot for between 12 and 1 for a start time tomorrow, like noon to 1. But I have a contractor coming to check out my destroyed porch, and he said he's gonna call or come out at 10:30. I gotta clarify that with him tomorrow when he does either, I guess. But whenever he wants to come out, I gotta be flexible for that. But I'm gonna start as soon as I can after that, walking the dog quick and getting a quick bite to eat somewhere, or lunch, or making it, I mean. But I'm going to be playing Ghost of Tsushima, giving that a try. I don't know how far I'll go with it, because I was planning on going more forward with Dot Hack, but we'll see. I mean, I'm going to do a whole, big stream chunk of it, but we'll see how far it goes. I mean, maybe I'll do some smaller streams and keep it going on the side or something, but anyway, welcome in, Oracle. That is sad. God, that's terrifying, actually. So much of my diet, yeah, inverse eat better, but a lot of my diet is like red meat. But hey, my iron level's always at a healthy, higher area, and I'm, knock on wood, of course, I'm hardly ever sick, so. Anyway, I'm gonna keep this going.
I should be able to get out.
I yap too damn much sometimes. So the exit is where we need to go now. I'm gonna do a quick sweep, because even though the bow tells you where your boons are that you're supposed to get, it doesn't tell you if any mini things exist, like the little hearts that give you +5, or sometimes there's nectar out here, or gold, or it's not the full amount you normally get for a reward, but it's, any little bit helps. Oh yeah, we're gonna go see Narcissus.
I have to go now.
No, this is Echo. I lied. I'm sorry. This is Echo.
Hello.
Manifest a copy of your recent reward. Nah, that sucks. Less and less sucks. Oh, wait. No. This is really good, actually. Hold up. I read that wrong. Normally the one is, gain max health for the next 5 scenes or something like that. 1 of 3 random boons from the previous night. No, I need these. I already used up 2 of them. 3 of them. Yes, this will help immensely. Awesome. We're back in the game. I was a little worried we weren't going to finish this run, because unfortunately, that new freaking fear thing for the first boss turned Hecate into a freaking beast. I lost like 2.5 lives from her. Whoops, back up. There we go. All right. This looks like a good selection. And that looks like a selection. Should I re-roll? I'm gonna re-roll. I can get the second hammer. No. Nah. I'm gonna go with this. Save my roll. I only got 1 roll left. I should save it. Crunch! Whoa! That's no good! Oh yeah, I forgot I can keep attacking. I have a boon that lets me keep attacking while I'm spinning and winning.
Death to Kronos.
By the way, I didn't say it, but welcome in, Ginju Okami. Ginji, excuse me. Probably saying it wrong. Anyway. I know who you are. Alright,
Olympus, I accept this message.
You took me slay flow. Jeez, listen to me slur my words already. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 45 seconds. Faster attacks or dash free. I mean, 45 seconds can't a long time. Free offer?
Let's see how this goes.
Oh, perfect. This is great. You know, make a cast. Oh wait, you cast. Oh, casting, man. Yeah, this is one. Oh, and it's purple. And I don't have to use it as a spell. Suck it, Selene. Let's raise it. Yeah, fight for me. Kill it. See, look how useless this fucking... Is it going to do anything? Hey. Wow, yeah, that sucks. I'm not gonna be using that at all. Oh, maybe it's more effective with different enemies or something.
Grow golden once again.
Even the cat was getting a couple licks in.
Felt that.
Heard it. I like how they have fast food in this game as the item that heals you. 80s one as well, but... Shit.
Smackers.
Yeah, get him, kitty. Me, ouch. Apologies if I miss shenanigans. I'm exhausted. Oh, that's alright. No worries. I'm pretty tired myself, but I'm having fun. Excuse me. Yeah. Plus more health.
Get enough of those. I can get.
I have
out
almost
now.
300 health. We're gonna buy stuff because I have 800 gold. I'm just sitting on. Let's go. What you got for me, Karen? We're gonna be fighting Puppy Dog next.
Should be useful.
You and your granny, Demeter, you must have so much catching up to do. Perhaps you even have the power to unfreeze that disapproving scowl I oft fear is permanently set, though I can see she wishes to address you now herself.
Ooh.
Please pay no heed to Aphrodite, flower.
This
of my face than doing anything of use. But on the count that we've much catching up to do, she's right.
You deal more damage than my life you have. Doesn't. Yeah, you know, I do have almost 300 health. Oh, this is it, though. This is it. Gain a chance to dodge for each air that you have. And I have 5 of those, so boom, I will take it. This is one of my favorite abilities. Anything that adds to dodge in this game is like cheating. Because like you can stack it like crazy. In Hades 1, I stacked it a couple of runs all the way up to 90%. 90%. I was not taking damage and I was healing back. Because I had that one ability too that it's not in this one, I don't think. But anyways, when you take a hit, if you dash immediately afterwards, you get 30% of it back. So I was taking negative 90% damage and then on top of it, healing back 30% of whatever that 10% was left. Like, yeah, so even during bosses, I'm just sitting here just bashing buttons, like singing a song and I ain't paying attention and just wasting the boss. I stepped away to grab some watermelon and came back to the goddess of boner fuel. Sounds like a good evening for you, Brock. A little little bit more magic. I don't really need it, but that'll be the last time I really worry about it. Oh, puppy dog.
Not going to hurt you, Cerberus.
Yeah, I am. A lot. Get out. Woo! Oh shit, gotta run.
You get out of here.
I remembered the move. There we go.
You shades, leave him alone.
Shake him off. He's still frozen.
What constitutes mere playtime for the terrifying Hound of Hell is ended for the while.
Oh.
Go find your master now.
That's a butt. That's a butt right there, you guys. I'm kind of surprised you can't. He's probably just out of frame in his own camera, but that is definitely a butt right there. Poor Cerberus, right? Poor Cerberus. He's being cursed by the mean demons. All right.
Some tears.
I don't think. No, it would have dinged it. Never mind. All right, no moving on. Hey.
Made it.
Okami, I hope you're feasting a little bit vicariously through this tonight. This game is fucking amazing. You're gonna love it. Here's a little sneak peek at some people. Hecate, Selene, Melanoe. There's your boy. I won't go any further in this. I mean, you're gonna probably still see some others anyway. So, you know, spoiler alert. But yeah, no, he's been pretty good to me, and I owe him a few more gifts here. All right. Yeah, Odie. Yeah, no, he's pretty straight up in this game. I gotta admit. Your boy doing good in this game. All right, do I want to do 40% more Omega damage, or do I want to hang on with another life? I feel like killing faster spares me taking hits, so... But it's only for my Omega attacks, which I've been using kind of heavily. Let's be brave. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Don't bring that weak shit to my house. I'm at full health. I got 4 lives. Next boon upgraded rarity. Let's go.
All right.
I always love sustain. You know, the extra life is more insurance than anything. But I got 4 lives. I think I can do it. Let's go. I'm going to be a little risky. A little risky.
Here goes.
40%'s nothing to sneeze at, to be honest.
Kronos.
It was like 20 or something? Yeah, fuck it. The extra life for sure.
Did Kronos build all this?
I love the pre-area to eat location. Usually has a spot that you can stand in, and it'll shift to the background, and she'll say something.
Just
damage is king. Yeah, when it's 40%, doing more damage seems like you're leaving yourself less open to be hit because you're just killing things faster. Especially giant groups of enemies.
An infiltrator breached through our defenses.
Surprise, surprise, bitch. See, the thing about the psychic spin
A fishing point.
that made it for me is the fact that not only can you attack and use your specials and stuff while it's going on now, but you can dash away now. They can be a little bit more risky with it because you just charge up first and then dash in and you're like, ah.
Go, Tula.
Yeah, fishing in sand. Check that out.
Kronos must love these.
I'm still forgetting it's Seleni's kit. It's just, yeah, don't use it frequently enough, I guess.
Satyrs.
There it is. I love too. Kronos has like obviously turned the defenses of Hades' home here, Tartarus, you know, to his favor. I love it because these pink gemstones were a primary enemy in the first one, working for Hades. But check it out. He's harnessing them. He built something to harness their power and force them to attack. Again, little things. They could have just had the enemy come back and that's that, you know, whatever. Just you accept it for what it is. But no. They had to make a good reason why these things are turning against the daughter of Hades.
4 chambers to go.
And
Greetings,
speak of the devil. Oh, they're conjugating around him, all the spirits. I like the laser damage the enemies too. That's so annoying when things hurt you, but not the enemies. Yeah, no, it's great because it's supposed to be a defense system. It's not just picking out any one person.
The darkness stirs in such a way as I've not felt since very long ago. This cannot be the Titan's work. It must be that of the Witch of the Crossroads, if not you.
Father, in shadow I serve, to shadow I return. Thus have I sworn the oath of the unseen who serve this realm and execute the will of night.
I know less of the unseen than you suppose, as it should be, lest the Titan could have learned much more. Then may you serve the will of night judiciously.
In your confrontation, Kronos summons Fury reinforcements, takes a burst of damage, or deal more damage based on how many times you've used Death Defiance this night. Well, hell. That's interesting because I've used Death Defiance a few times already. And I could use it a whole lot more, so yeah, this seems kind of the obvious thing to do.
It is done. Now go.
I'm blessed by Papa.
I shall return.
Check it out, bonus damage, 25% just about. Thank you, Papa. And guess what? If I get killed by Kronos a few more times, 8%, 8%.
God damn!
That's right, goddamn. Right. Let's talk.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber, all at once.
I gave him new art, too. I love it. Look at how adorable he looks in the front there. He just wants to scratch. The back one will bite you if you scratch him, and that one, I don't know, it might take food in the middle. Still can't pet him, though. 85 runs, Cerberus. When are you going to warm up to me, buddy? I'm going to take your statue.
Why pick the refuse from this place?
Because it has a purpose still? well, look who it is. Not always a given, but I'm so glad they're able to get the original voice actors to come back and reprise their roles. Yes, that is a big deal. Like, and I think another reason why the sequel's so successful, because it's basically, I don't even want to say, it's probably the same engine they're just building on and stuff, but it feels like a true sequel should. It doesn't reinvent anything. It adds on what it built in the first place. And it's just, it feels just like the same game, except I'm just in a different environment and I'm with a different character and the boons are slightly different. But everything went up. It didn't step sideways. It didn't go down. It didn't do 4D chess. It took what it had and just kept going. Kind of like the comparison I like to make, because it did the same exact thing. Sonic 3 with Sonic and Knuckles when it came out for the Genesis. It was the same fucking thing, just more of it. Or even Diablo, like 2. No comment on 4, but Diablo 2. They came out with an expansion pack the next year, and it did nothing but add. It didn't change, it didn't divert, it didn't, we need to add in a fucking hunger system or whatever. Expand on the good, fix the bad. If you had very little bad to begin with, then it doesn't alter that much, you know what I mean? Oh no, Kami, you were asking about the scythe earlier today. This is the scythe. Thanatos specifically. Holy balls. Woo! Got a dash. Oh, and that one was my ally suite. I'm trying to do better. Oh, I should have said earlier. Yeah. Nope, there it is. Your attacks are faster, and each strike grants mortality until I take damage. And I've maxed this aspect out because the attack speed alone is worth it. But the mortality thing is really nice too, because I use the Omega move all the time, the attack Omega. And the special Omega is this. It does like 3 giant waves in front of you. It's also pretty powerful, but I don't like the standard attack for it. Like, she does this, and its range is almost exactly what it looks like right there. Like, I'd probably hit it here. Yeah, right about there is probably where the line would be compared to that pillar base. So it doesn't really hit that good, so I like to pair like Hephaestus and stuff on this just because it's... The ability takes like 12 seconds to 14 seconds. Anyway, one of those numbers to recharge. So it's just like, okay, I use it once, do a ton of damage, and just keep on doing what I'm doing. And then, anyway, I've made it all the way to the end of this run, and I'm realizing that I don't have a boon for my sprint, my magic, or my special. I've been riding this freaking main attack thing so hard. Wow.
I'm back.
There it is.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Woo! Oh, damn. Whenever you have at least 6 water, whenever you take 20 damage, take less. Your sprint forms a gust. That's pretty good, too. I don't think I can squeeze out 2 more waters, though. This is like the last few zones. That's pretty good, but I don't think I can make it. So we're gonna do yeah, we're gonna do that.
Excellent.
Smash! Yeah! Kill him, cat! They're all dead anyway.
Yeah, I'm digging this weapon. Yeah. The regular axe is a lot slower, of course. 30% slower to be specific, but yeah, you just need to compensate a little bit for it. But having it strike this fast is pretty good. I say I can't make up 2 more water, and at least my next boon is 1 more water. Whatever. I ain't that upset. Ooh, what's this? Dirt.
Always use more.
Lady or Poseidon? How about...
Oh, that's a swell.
You cast immediate foes a powerful splash. That's not bad. Start of each counter. Attacking specials are stronger for 10 seconds. In minor finds, that would have been good earlier, but oh well. They're all water, so I'll get more health. I like that one best.
The ocean's fury.
The ocean's fury.
Try as I might, I just can't help but feel the sting of being spurned. And I don't like it, not a little bit. So now I have to sting you back.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Alright. Talk about a room clear.
You know, I'm reminded one thing that unites us, even in the worst of times, is that we all have a bit of a temper around here.
Yeah, okay, just a little bit. Special deals more damage to nearby foes. Weak afflicted foes take 20% more damage. And weak effects are more potent. Guess what? Anything near me, aka anything I'm attacking, is gonna be now more damaged. Fucking A. And more water. Look at this. I love the infused skills that they introduced to this. So in this one, something they introduced over Hades 1 is each boon grants you an element now. You can see it right on the icon. See, this one's a water one. This one's a wind one. Wind, water, 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 wind, so on and so forth. Now, on their own, that doesn't mean much. It's not like it's granting you extra water damage or extra fire damage, nothing like that. But they have infused boons now that are the pink ones, that the more of something you have, that boon gets stronger and will continue to do so. It doesn't just stop at the ones you already have. Like if just now I just picked up another water, so hey, look at, I have more health now. But yeah, it does a little bit at a time. It's not like huge, but yeah. So anyways, the infused are great because it's just, it gets stronger as you go. It helps scale the character as you get further down the chain, because obviously the enemies are doing more damage, they have more health. It just kind of keeps you nudging in the right direction.
Traitors.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, he's blocking them all. What a chump. Here I am showing off. Fucking Ratmancer here. Squash that poor rat.
Traitors.
This game is so deep, it's a little intimidating coming from Hades 1. It is at first, but remember too, Brock, when you start this, you're going to be a lot weaker and there's a lot less stuff going on. They trickle this stuff in. This is like run 85 for me, so. On top of it, they probably will have it all the way smoothed out. I mean, it's a smooth experience. I don't feel like I've had too much of a learning curve. Once you like try all the weapons and get a feel for what ones you like, that's where you'll really start feeling powerful and stuff. Ow! Number 201. Thank you, Broctimus Prime. Ukami, enjoy your emotes with featuring good old Midas here, whose butt you can currently see on display. He just lifted his head up to look at me like, really? You doing that to me? Can't even sleep. But thanks, Brock. Ah, you're a peach, buddy. 201, look at that. Gotta start the porch rebun filled? Thank you. Oh, gosh. I just talked to my awning guy today, so he's got something lined up for me should insurance play ball. And if he doesn't, or if they don't, he's got some other option too for me, but the next one, if insurance plays ball, my next awning will have a case over it. Now, the case might not stop a falling tree so much, but it'll stop anything lighter than that from damaging it. Yeah, they better. No, I agree. I have never made a claim in my life on anything. So, yeah. I want my peaceful spot back. Not that my house isn't peaceful, but I particularly recharge on my porch well. Money, 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 money. Money. Get over here, punk. You ain't going nowhere. Spin and win.
One chamber left.
Uno Shambra. They need to cover everything that was... Yeah, no, they should. Tomorrow's a big day because I have the contractor coming out for the porch. And they're a general contractor, so I'm thinking when they come here, I'm just going to be like, you want to check out the roof and everything else that you're qualified to do? I'll just use you for all the miscellaneous work here and have it under one nice big package here, so... Hit balls. All of them chickens. All them numbers.
Tula now.
I'm feeling it now, y'all. I was a little shaky in the beginning because of the frickin' prophecy of night with Hecate. She turned into a beast. But, oh my god, you should see Polyphemus when he has that. I might not turn it on for the next run. He is rough stuff. Without it, he's annoying enough, but with it, eesh. Frickin' Medea shows up, spoiler alert. Look at all them chickens. All right, I'm down. Boom. Andy has me saying that a lot now, because he says it at work sometimes.
In the name of Hades.
My specials, inflict blitz, meh. My lightning bolt may strike twice. And chain lightning, this is what I wanted from the beginning. Yeah, right? I wanted that from the beginning, but better late than never. Wispy Wiles, my dodge went up. Hell yeah. I have almost a 20% chance to dodge incoming damage. Oh, and guess what? Another water and air ability, so I'm going to get more life and more dodge chance, more than likely.
This one, please.
Yeah, blah. Specials hit foes? Okay, that might be it. Your Omega moves. Oh. The last one sucks. Ocean Swell, your Omega moves. Also launch a wide wave ahead. Yes. Yes, Quang. When you have at least 5, you can never deal less than the damage than the limit. I have 6, that would trigger, but I think I'm dealing well over 50 on everything anyways. After you take damage, your foe struck by lightning again 50% of the time. Your specials inflict blitz. It's tempting. Yeah, I'm already dealing over 50 minimum. I'm gonna have to get one instead. It'll increase my dodge chance to 21%. Yeah, and check this out. 120 extra life just for getting water boons. Yes. Yeah, 20% chance to hit air. That's exactly it. I had enough gold to cover everything except the big one, which whatever, I can earn those another way, so.
Moonlight guide you, my lord. Sticks, take me.
Alright, let's go fight Daddy Kronos.
I'm home.
You waste what precious time remains to you. When first I came here to this house, your father and his servants, they did not put up much of a fight. Not even Nyx herself. Although in fairness, I did take them by surprise.
Fairness?
What did you think you would accomplish taking Night Incarnate as your captive among all the rest? Her influence is not so easily undone.
I grant you that it has been rather dark in spite of Nyx's temporary leave. Nevertheless, I do prefer having fewer disagreeable sorts about. Not even one, in fact. Come, my subjects, prove yourselves to me.
Fucking mine, bruh.
Slow down.
Hell no. Move, 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 move.
Mannerless child.
Didn't get out in time. Alright, run, 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 run. Alright, hey. All this shit that's going on. There it is. One more time. Woo!
Kick his ass, you bass!
On it. Shit! Oh, that's why. I'm like, whoa, I took a lot of damage all at once. Woo-hoo-hoo! That was close. If you get caught outside of it, it's instant death. Shit. Oh, god damn it, it pushed me out. Oh, boo. That was brutal. There it is.
My age, perhaps, is catching.
Time is old.
How is this possible?
I don't know, it's possible for like the 20th time or something like that now. Nerd. Fucking time nerd.
For my mother.
I like to capture my wins. It's a little bit of an ego thing. Hell yeah, but that is the Scythe of Thanatos. Boom. Check it out. Oh, that dodge chance is just sick. But you keep stacking dodge and you just can't be hit. So you can just chisel away all you want. But yeah, look at that Omega attack. Look at that Omega attack. So much more damage than anything else I was doing. By far. Kronos, yeah, Hecate, the Infernal Beast, Skilla, Roxy. Yeah, just, it's so freaking lethal once you start spinning. The fact that you do it quicker and everything just helps out a lot too. Yep, I get my little reward here for the run.
Such power.
That's whatever is left of Kronos right there.
Got you, you wretch.
You can't really do anything more with it. Check it out. This is the old House of Hades, if you don't recognize it. Here's the lounge with Cerberus's picture and the little teddy bear. And look at the bottom of the screen there. Check out that sexy portrait of Skelly. Of Cerberus's bones and stuff. This is where Hades used to sit. His portrait's been changed. Oh, look, behind what before Hades. It's Kronos. This must have been his old hall, huh? And yeah, the other room's collapsed. He's remodeled it. Like, yeah, it's nuts. Then you go into Zag's old room, and that ends the run.
Then Titan vanquishing Millenoi searches the former house of Hades for a key to victory. Though what she finds, or whom, cannot be easily explained, or even shown as yet.
Hey! Return to Shadow now.
She does a little peace symbol because she won the route. So, that's something I've talked to a few people that I talked to about this game that I really have come to appreciate and really shows Supergiant's attention to detail. Is even though this game is still technically in beta, and they've been doing this the whole time, not just, toward the end here, they've been recording voice lines and writing lines to explain why you can't go forward right now, knowing full well they will never use those lines outside of beta. So I respect the fuck out of that they're still trying to give you that immersion, even though it's technically like a technical issue stopping you from going forward. Because in the past, I've gone back to Hecate after a run like that where like I got 2 out of the 4 regions, but they haven't released yet. She'll die like she did here or whatever. And then you go back to Hecate and, Millenoi says something to the extent of like, I was having good progress on my run and I was stopped by a void and had to come back. And Hecate's like, says something to the extent of like, oh yes, your path is long and arduous, blah, 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 but we can't move forward right now. We still need time. The people, the crowds want their vengeance, but we must wait, just, I think that's so cool that they add voice lines and write out the stuff, knowing full well they're not going to actually use it in the end product. Did we win, son? We did win, son. They messed up Hades' mansion. They did. He remodeled all of Tartarus to his image. I didn't recognize it at first, but you're right. This is the original house. He sure is. He's sitting on Hades' old glory there. It's about time. This game blows. Hard pass. Yeah, forget it. It's not even finished. What the hell? But boom.
What just happened?
We won. Daughter?
Did you do it?
Did he do it? Diddy didn't do it. Diddy don't do it.
An eternity of suffering and insect bites await all those who dare to cross my path.
Is that my home state? Average video game journalist? Yeah. Oh, this game sucks. It doesn't have fucking what the devil's in popular with children these days. It doesn't have a battle royale.
A step toward
Moros.
The fates entrusted you with so much, princess.
It's good, but it's no Call of Duty.
What's all the commotion?
Oh, Eris, you're such a bitch. Gotta clean up after. Got 12 piles of rubble. Or rubbish, excuse me, not rubble.
So what's been going on with you and Kronos anyway? You keep beating him, but he keeps coming back. I like how pointless it seems, but there has to be more to it, right?
Fans of Hades 1 will recognize the thing she's holding. Where did the infernal arms go, you ask?
Come on, Eris. I'm not about to reveal the critical details of my task, especially to someone who had every opportunity to be part of it to begin with. Go about your business.
How about you just give me a little hint? Are you planning to use his own powers against him? Break free our family members one by one? Anything like that?
Not telling you.
Mean.
Mean. Oh my god. So Eris is one of the people you fight in this. She's not here friendly terms. But the thing is the Crossroads has an enchantment for all the children of Nyx to be able to exist here safely. Well, guess who didn't get written out of that? So she comes here once in a while just to razz Millenoi a little bit, but yeah, she is not a friendly by any means. Alright, and then this is the bar for the spirits here. Nothing too exciting over here. Some events happen over there, though. Eris eventually gets killed by Sephiroth. Yes! Zag comes back with the Masamune sword.
You finally returned. Much left to do, both on the surface and below.
That's what she said. What?
Fresh from the pot.
Alright, I got some spirit dust. Rivals of Depth and Sea. This is new. Reveal the next strength of the Vow of Rivals. Oh, okay. To face stronger guardians. Okay. I'll do that. Why not? I don't think I will use it, because Eris is hard enough.
Then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be. So mote it be.
Jack Strife. Hecate does not skip ab day. No, she does not. And the fun thing is, I don't think she's really showing... Oh, okay, her arms are in front of her. Like, I'm thinking she's not showing that much midriff right there, but yeah, she is kind of crossed her arms there. Path of Desired Blessings. Handed guy. I was that one for now. But this is how you end him, apparently. This is probably end game mode right here, but you can't earn entropy yet. I don't know how, A, and B, it's just not being offered quite yet. But yeah, once they start offering that in the final patch, I'll probably be able to see the end of the game finally. And then you can make some miscellaneous stuff here with all the other resources you're getting. Which one has had the fattest tits so far? Dan, you will be pleased to know the one with the fattest tits so far is the furry. So I don't know how you might feel about that. It's Circe. Arguably, probably has the most ample bosom. But outside of that, it's probably Aphrodite. I mean, it's easier to tell with Aphrodite for obvious reasons, but I don't know. Some of these ladies might be hiding something there. Tan's favorite, the furry. Furries win again. Well, we're going to do a surface run here, and if we run into Circe, you'll know. She's an event, so... Of course Circe does. She's all about animals. The great tits are some of the most majestic birds. Inspiration to Folsom for that one. Hell yeah. The great tits. I mean, the blue-footed boobies, right? They're so big that they need feet in order to support them.
Moonlight guide us.
All right, Okami. We're gonna be nice to your boy. Give him some gifts. Here's Odysseus.
Oh, I see what you're up to here, Goddess. If you continue to exploit my weakness to this stuff, I may yet learn to turn it to a strength.
You give me nectar, I'll turn it into a strength. Yeah. There's this thing is just pigs. Yeah. I wonder why, men turn into pigs around her.
What can I say? I learned from the best. May you grow stronger and stronger.
Your pathway down into the underworld may seem a little roundabout, but avoiding the main regions is your best shot at eluding Kronos till you can face him on your terms.
I have that pathway long since memorized. A straight shot down to Tartarus would have been too good to be true. I'm grateful that this other route even exists.
If this game hits 1.0 this year, and I think it will, oh, it definitely will. It's going to be so hard to pick Game of the Year between this and Expedition 33. Well, this, that, and I know a lot of people's game, too, is Oblivion Remake. A lot of people are discovering and loving that for the first time around. And others, obviously, coming back for a second time, but... no, I can almost say with certainty that this game will come out this year, because the last major patch was about 3 months or so ago. 4 months? I think it was toward the end of February or something like that. But anyways... if this doesn't come out before Christmas, they're crazy. Like, people want to spend their money on their holiday money on this. Like, no, I could see it coming out maybe, if I had to totally guess, probably October, give or take. Like, I feel like they're going to really want to polish this up. But, I mean, it's like freaking 90% there. I feel like, unless they have anything else major lined up. Totally subjective as always is, oh yeah. No, and again, like we were talking earlier about picking out a favorite game or whatever, it's like, I have several favorite games. I don't have a number one. They're all number one. Game of the year was Beacon Update to No Man's Sky. Listen to Folsom over here. I was saying October, November too. Yeah, I think before the holidays, people are spending money on stuff and all that. Hope they're able to hit all consoles at launch too. Need this game. That's a ton of work. I will be shocked, Brock, if 1.0 doesn't come out to consoles as well. because they now have previous experience with running Hades on a console at least. I don't know, did Hades 1 come out? Yeah, it had to have. Because Okami played it, and he's on Xbox. Okay, so yeah, it come out for everything. It must be PlayStation as well, I imagine. But I know for a fact it came out for Switch. But anyway, yeah, since they have previous experience with this engine on other consoles, I would be kind of shocked if they didn't drop it on everything day one, or at least consoles like a week or two later or something like that. But I mean, it is a ton of work, but they might be doing it right now, and maybe that's why 90% of the game is done and it's still not out yet. They might be like, okay, it runs good, it plays good, people are happy with it now, let's keep going. Because technically, I mean, this game has been out for a year. It's just been growing over that year. It's just such a small team. I don't know if they can make the whole game and still have people dedicated to porting it right off the bat. We'll see, though. See, that's why I think they released it so early, though, on, like, pre-order. Because I feel like they were testing things as they are going. And like I said, 90% of this game, and again, that's just an arbitrary number, but most of this game is finished, so I'm thinking this step here that they're taking might be breathing outward toward the consoles right now. I feel like they probably have the rest of the game finished. They're just parsing it out to make sure every little step of the way is gonna go the way they want. The first one was Epic only first, right? I couldn't tell you that. I learned about this game or Hades 1 well after it came out, so I think I learned about it on Dan's channel. I don't even remember where I learned about it. I mean, 90% of all the new games I play, I learned through Dan, really, but...
And I am grateful that your father's realm is vast indeed, that we could chart a course along its border all the way to where you need to be.
Collect my plants.
Some mandrake root.
Mandrake. Got some new seeds to put down. Flop. Flop. Flop.
Take all the time you need.
Flop. Hey, mandrake, is that what I needed to... I think it was. No, it wasn't. Alright, never mind, I lied. An R or S read. Then I can view what requirements boons need in order to be able to get them. Yay! Salute old dad real quick. Here's Hypnos, locked in eternal slumber for now. Epic exclusive for a year. Okay, so that's probably why I didn't learn about it until well after it was out. I mean, I do have Epic Games Store, but I don't know. I hate it a little less than I used to, but this whole fake console war shit they try to do with Steam and stuff. I respect competition, but not like that. Yes. Technically, that was early access. I don't blame them, since I'm sure Epic money is huge for them, but I hate it too. Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense. I don't have to like it. I agree. I totally agree with you, Brock. I mean, if you're a small team of devs and you need a quick buck to get your game really rolling and stuff, like, oh yeah, that'd be dumb not to take up that offer. But anyway, here's Nemesis. Talk to her.
Counting on you to not get too greedy
Oh,
out there.
you failed that already. Alright, I got my item came in. Or no, I can get an item. I have 6. So, the cards here you see are rewards you get for spending money with Charon. For every X amount of gold you give them, I really don't know, maybe it's like 200 or something, you get one of these VIP cards. And you can exchange them here. I've just been exchanging for nightmares because these are the hardest things to come across, and they are good for upgrading weapons and stuff like that, so... Oof.
Should be here
And it takes time to get them on delivery. This one's going to be 100, which is probably 2 big runs or a few small ones. My usual nectar and ambrosia. And bath salt, so Melanoy can act like a feral ghoul in the middle of the street. Do you guys remember that? When that was in the news, like every 3 weeks, somebody else getting high on bath salts and like eating human flesh or something extremely nuts like that? Mandrake, that's what you need to cast Tremor in Ultima for. That's crazy. I just not too long ago got done playing Hogwarts Legacy, and mandrakes were an item you could use that were, they scream or whatever when you pull them out, and then you throw them and it like stuns an enemy, I think. Currently enjoying a bowl full of bath salts. Brock, I'll be over shortly. Well, this is another new well, not new. This is like the shadow mirror from the first game, the Mirror of Night, where you get passive stuff that you eventually... Of course, I've unlocked just about everything, but that's because I've ran this 80-something times now. But you slowly build these up, you know, and get more and more, and then get more points over here so that you can actually, you know, equip more at a time. But isn't that cool? That's Melanoi's arm right there. She's got a ghost arm, if you guys haven't noticed. But yeah, so you get all these passive abilities like, oh, your Omega moves are so much faster. You do more damage to foes in your casts. Your sprint is faster. In this new art, this came out in the last big patch, I believe. This used to just be generic card, like, art for all of these. All the same backing and stuff. But now it's like all these cool-ass pictures. Like, look at Heracles here with the Nemean lion. Hera and Zeus. Yeah, you know, I was real happy with them. Hades and Cerberus and all this good stuff. But anyways, all your passive abilities. But the cool thing is you can do this and upgrade your passive abilities by 2 or 3 levels. So they get stronger if you want them. And check out that cool picture of Chaos. Isn't that neat? Hecate. I'm assuming that's like Kronos' chamber. But anyways, all the different cool art that they've been working on and finally added them in. But you can mix and match, do whatever, but you can only put up at absolute max so far 30 points worth of cards, which each card is 1, 2, 3, or 4 or 5, depending on how strong the ability they offer is. Like extra Death Defiance, I think, is 5. But that grants you, I mean, God, if I didn't have that card on. Yeah, I would have 3 less lives if I didn't sacrifice 4 of my freaking power here. So yeah, well worth the cost. Hogwarts Legacy was surprisingly good. Awesome, I loved the heck out of that game. I'll admit the combat system was fun, but by the end of the game, I was finding it a little bit just of a routine. Because once you find out a powerful routine to go through when you open up in combat, it's like, okay, now it's just going through the motions. But it was fun up until toward the end. For its worth or whatever. I could have fixed that by mixing up how I fought a little bit, but whatever. At that point, I was kind of invested in the story more than anything. The story was really good. I absolutely love the fact that it didn't mention anything at all about Harry Potter, because I'm assuming the story took place well before his time, but that's exactly what that world needs. It needs more world exploring and less Harry Potter, as ironically as it sounds. Because the movies obviously are all about him, and every character in that show's like, Harry Potter, oh my god, he's like a god. Like, okay. This dude's just a nerd that's been living under somebody's staircase for a while. Like, y'all act like he's like Jesus or something. But anyways, everything has to involve him at some point. Like, everything. So it's like, you got this awesome, beautiful world and school and stuff. Like, let's focus more on that. And that's exactly what this game does. The biggest thing that I can praise about that game is the fact that the school is so, like, alive and has so much detail to it. Like, you eventually unlock a fast travel option, but if I had to go from one place in the school to another, I almost always just ran there because I wanted to run through and check out the school some more. Or how many times was I running from point A to point B and found some secret path or something new just by running and observing and being there at different times during the day and stuff. Phenomenal exploration. Outside of Hogwarts, wasn't too bad. I mean, there's a big village and a couple smaller little, maybe like 5 or 6 thatch roof cottages in these littler villages, but there's one big city. That's very lively too. That was fun to explore and see all the different stores and all its quirks and stuff. But yeah, no, the school itself was the highlight of the whole game for me. Like, running around and exploring and finding all the Easter eggs and stuff, like, that was a ton of fun. That game I probably wouldn't have paid full price for. It's probably worth it if you're a huge Harry Potter fan, but I bought it on sale for 20, and it was well worth the $20. So, but yeah, no, great game. I'm not like super into Harry Potter or anything. I actually hated it a lot up until I was probably, I don't know, 28, 29. Then I'm like, all right, I dog on this shit series so much, but I haven't even watched or read any of them. So I'm like, I'll give it a chance. And God darn it, there's some things that are faulted about it, but it's high fantasy. I liked it. I'm not obsessed with it, but I did end up watching all the movies and, you know, whatever. They were good. I liked them. I can't dog them. Again, has faults just like anything else, but now I probably won't read the books. I'm sure they're better. I know all my literacy nerds are like aghast right now, but yes, I use the word aghast. But yeah, I'm not that compelled to do it. Not like Lord of the Rings, man. I've read Lord of the Rings front to back at least 3 times now. In the movies, I've lost count how many times I watched those damn extended editions. All right, so anyways, we're gonna go on our next run here. However, need to make those cards and sell them as a set. They're like Hades tarot cards. Yes, they are. They could totally make them tarot cards. You're 1,000,000,000% right. Like, they look great. It's that same artist. I need to look up who does the art for this game because I agree. Ever since the first one, it's a solid style and it's different. Like, you see these Hades clones popping up and they're like sort of the same art style, so you know it's good when you're being mimicked. Oh, here's a Cersei. There you go. It's not her in person, but that's her right there. She's a lot more furry-ish, though, when you actually see her. She's, like, wearing raccoon ears or something, but... Anyways. Yeah, I'm just going through them one more time for y'all, because you just really got to appreciate the art. This one's for you, Dan. But yeah, no, I love the art. This is why we don't support AI-generated shit here. I won't hold it against you if you use it for like fun and stuff, but man, if you're making money off your art, hire somebody or learn to do it yourself.
Your prize awaits and glory is yours. A third of it anyway.
AI can be useful as a tool, but I want to leave it as a tool and not replacing people, you know what I mean? But anyways, look at you drinking Faygo, you Michigan man, damn right. This stream brought to you by Faygo Cola. You get half again as much as a regular bottle for half the freaking price. No joke. You get a 24-ounce bottle for, boom, a whopping $149. No, Faygos are great. Plus all the flavors. I would pimp the hell out of Faygo. Because, God, if you're Michigan, you understand. But Faygo has the most imaginative flavors out of any of the pops out there. Like, Pepsi and Coke, I feel like just try to compete with each other. Like, oh, we got Sierra Mist and Sprite and Pepsi and Coke and I don't know. They're just all standard. The regular flavors have been around so long, but I know they've been experimenting here and there by like releasing vanilla orange Coke and blackberry Pepsi and all that stuff, which, you know, kudos to them. At least they're trying. But Faygo has been there since day one, releasing shit like, of course, cola, but, and of course, like root beer and some of your standard stuff, but you got Rockin' Rye, which is a unique flavor that nobody else has. You have Red Pop, which is a unique flavor that nobody else has. When I say nobody else, I'm not counting third-party, you know, pops. I mean the big boys, Coke and Pepsi. What else? What else? Cotton candy, bubble gum. If you're not into that sort of stuff, that's fine. There's a lot more flavors. God, I could go to the website and pull that up, and you'd probably find at least 24 flavors, but oh, there's so many good various different flavors of it and everything. I know it's pop, it's a poison, but god damn it, I gotta get my caffeine from somewhere. I can't drink coffee and I can only stand tea so much. I mean, I like green tea, but I don't want to drink it all day long, you know what I mean? I learned Avada Kedavra and then murdered people like a very heroic villain. Yes, yes, I loved it because there was that one part. And this isn't spoiling anything. I don't think anybody here cares anyways, but the one part where you run into Sebastian's uncle and he catches you using black magic and he's just like, or dark magic, excuse me. And he's like, if I ever catch you using dark magic again, I'm reporting you to the principal and you'll be expelled from Hogwarts. And as soon as the dialogue ends, I started trying to cast Abracadabra and I'm just over and over and over. I'm like, yeah, report me now, bitch. And of course I didn't get reported, so, you know, whatever, big liar. I use AI generative images of inversing caves and in houses with tree destroyed porches. Hey, good news for that, Falsum. You don't need AI for that. I should put a couple of pictures on the Discord. Maybe I will later. Now that the stuff's settled a little bit, I can feel a little bit more open with it. Nothing else tastes like rock and rye. Absolutely unique flavor, yes. Flat rock and rye tastes like bubblegum. I could see that. Now I want to try it. It's not that great. Never mind. Nah, flat pop is never good. I mean, if you're desperate, whatever, it's better than pea, I guess. But I haven't had rock and rye in forever. Well, go treat yourself. Don't get yourself hooked on pop like me, but, you know, as long as you treat pop like a dessert or something, it really can't be too bad for you. But anyways, I'm going to take me a break, and then we're going to hit up Mount Olympus here. We're going to use the black coat, but I definitely need to take a break because I got a bathroom break and everything. So, yeah, so we'll be back. I'm thinking this is just going to be a Hades run, man. I realized I spent 40 minutes trying to debug problems and introducing the stream and everything, but that was almost a 2.5-hour run on the short run. I mean, I'm stopping and yapping too, but yeah. Oh, anyway. I hate to bail so early, but I'm on call for third, so I'm going to head to bed early. Well, this is a good point as any because I'm stopping in between runs, but Am, you take it easy, buddy. I will see you later, hopefully before my vacation, but yeah, get your rest, buddy. Thank you for coming on and hanging out with us. Yes, pop, not soda, not just Coke, not fucking fizzies like they call it in Australia. Pop. Yeah, pop. No, it's pop, damn it. It's pop. Soda pop. Or some places, I think, yeah, like the South and stuff call it Coke. It's like a Coke is a brand or a drug. I can't dog anybody. We're kind of backwards in the freaking Midwest and certain things. Fountain drinks. But Folsom, a fountain drink isn't that like the chocolate, you know, the fondue or whatever the fancy ass French call it? That's a drink, right? You haven't stuck your head under the fondue and had a sip or two, right? We all do that, right? Oh God, here we go. All right, with that fire lit, I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We're headed to Olympus next. All right, and I'm back. Thank you so much for sticking around, everybody. We're gonna make a crack at Olympus next year. Once my controller works. Oh, connection's a little loose nowadays, so as long as I don't jostle too much, it's fine, but it's such a regional thing. The fountain drink thing, yeah, I agree. That is definitely a regional. Soda, yeah, people usually say the name of the soda is instead. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, we in general call it pop, but yeah, we'll say like Dr. Pepper or whatever. That or drink. Can I get a drink? Just drink. No, that's weird. Maybe we should go a full perfect and say I'd like a refreshing carbonated sugary beverage, please. I did see earlier. Oh, I could do that. Never mind. Pop, not soda, not Coke, not fucking fizzies. Yeah, I said that earlier. Pop sounds like you're drinking your father. Fountain drinks. You actually get them from an actual fountain at a gas station or restaurant. I've heard them called all sorts of things, but to me, soda is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, Folsom, because I think of baking soda whenever somebody says soda. So I'm like, you're gonna drink a box of clean like powder? But the pop thing I can see. But we don't really say pop around here, like as in a father figure. It's usually just dad. Maybe we should go full perfect. Say, I'd like a refreshing carbonated sugary beverage, please. I'll take your finest carbonation. So we're just gonna say CSB, right? We don't have to say pop and think people are going for a refreshing taste of your father. How would you ask for a flavor? Do you have Diet Dad by any chance? Dad's root beer. Don't ask what the tap looks like. No, thanks. No one around here calls their dad Pop. Yeah, no, that's what I'd say too, Okabe. What do they call them? Elderly parent unit? Dad, father, old man, son of a bitch, you know, whatever. Hey, Pops, what's up? No, yeah. It's all dad here. Or, for younger kids, I've heard Papa a lot. Currently enjoying a bowl of baking soda. Yeah, exactly. Your poor patriarch. Yeah, Papa, I've heard that. My nieces and nephews have used that with my parents forever. But yeah, Pop, no. I mean, no. I can't even think of an exception. Like, we just don't use it around here for that. Patriarch. Let's start calling them Pats. The patriarch, the Pats. Or elder, or I don't know. Alright, so for this run, I'm using my boy, the black arms, black coat, excuse me. I don't know if I want to do...
I can intensify the...
Woo, the Val rivals got stronger, but I don't want to do it. Since I want a successful run, and there's really no reason for me... Oh my god. The Knights Champion thing went up. Hold up. You said I was going to get a reward for doing that. One of the statues finally? I gotta talk to him first.
The deed is done.
Done, dirt cheap.
Unto the champion of night, the spoils.
Whoa! Whoa! Look at that!
Commander, is that supposed to be me?
It is Knight's champion, foretold by fate. She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who stand against the realm and stuff like that. I can see you're at a loss for words, such as the splendor of her likeness. And this is just the first of them.
So for those of you who don't know, in the Hades 1, if you increase the heat, which is the night stuff, fear stuff that's going on here, you would get similar. He had 3 statues lined up and hidden, and he would reveal after so long. And they were all pictures of him posing all sexy and everything. He's a skeleton, you know? So this is great to see the twist on it this time.
Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task is difficult enough as it is.
Rich!
Ah, so then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in to curiosity about those other glorious gifts. Think of the prestige. Now you can be a little scaredy quitter or Knight's champion. Which is it gonna be?
This is great. He's totally trying to manipulate the shit out of her. I'm not a fan of Papa personally, but that's just me. Terrible insult to Padre. I call my dad the Faza. The Faza? Papa typically for little kids. It's usually littler ones, but I notice like the Gen Zs are starting to use it a little bit more every here and there, like carrying it into adulthood. I think it's just a generational wave thing. Playing No Man's Sky, Final Fantasy, Clair Obscur, Helldivers. Nice. Where's Tiny? He loves muscle mommies. Yeah, right? Oh, how are you liking Expedition? Everything I love about it except the writing and the voice acting carries it though. Nah. Dude, Expedition looks good.
Do I have to decide this instant?
Nah, you take however long you need.
Oh my god, look at this.
She sure looks strong.
Ain't she a beaut?
You should see the view from back here. Oh my god, I know this is the art, but my god, it looks like they gave her a monster camel toe too. It's a shadow. I'm sure it's a shadow, but god damn. Alright. Tiny, just everybody channel your strength and summon Tiny. Good lord. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I got my black coat. I don't know what the dog wants. Let me talk to the dog.
Hecuba, would you accompany me on my
Oh, the dog
task?
just wants to come with me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I love dogs, but the cat's got the best abilities.
Is to be trusted then?
That well-worn storage case by now contains tokens of gratitude from many gods and more. A perpetual reminder that the princess of the dead shall never fight alone.
God, I love the narrator is freaking Vincent Price ass voice.
You're always with me.
Is this the weapon you were talking about earlier that you really like? Yes, it is. Voice acting makes for Clair Obscur. Yeah, this is my favorite weapon in the game right here. You get nice punches real fast. You get rockets. Rockets, you guys. You get a charge up smash. Boom. And you get, well, this one's best showing off over here. You get heat-seeking missiles. It's a very modern weapon for a game that's like in medieval times, so to speak. But one of the best things about this for me, obviously, other than the awesome, look at it, 60, 60, 60, smash 240,
You hear that ringing sound?
is the dash. Look how fast she is with this. The jetpack, she's not even running anymore. But I powered up her ability with it, I think, the most. Yeah, because 20% bonus speed. Your attacks and sprint and move speed are all 20% faster. Nyx, you have Omega Boost, which lets you produce Night Spawn after you activate it. Attack and special split into 2 deal to reduce damage. I haven't tried it yet, but it doesn't sound exciting. And then Selene, I don't use her abilities, and it centers around her abilities. With the Hex being ready and stuff, it's like, I'll just be 20% faster overall. How's that sound?
What is the will of night?
Alright, for this run, I think I'm going to deactivate everything because I'm going to need 8 fear in order to advance it. And I'm already at 8. And this is hard enough as it is, I'm not going to lie. I took that away, too. I need 12 and 16 to do the Knights Champion thing. Wow! Encounters wardens contain no fewer than 1 Shadow Servant. Healing is less effective. You have time. Encounters have more foes. Foes deal more damage. Foes have more health. Foes have an instance of a shield. Foes have a chance to become a revenant, which can return it to life. Perks. Faster. I can make them even faster more. But I don't know. I want to be able to show off everything to you guys tonight, so I will add more night on future runs. But for now,
Perhaps some other eve.
Don't blame me in the least.
let's take I don't want to say an easy run because it'll still be somewhat difficult, but alright, and then my ability to begin with. What do I want to hammer out with this first? Yeah, Aphrodite, maybe? You know what? No, I should try to level something up. I'll do that on my consequential runs. What do you think? Should I get an extra boon tonight? Should I pick out my god that I want to start with? I guess I did use a gun in the last game, so why not go all the way with the heat-seeking rockets, right? Right? The secret weapon has got to be a futuristic one. I want to spoil it. Oh, for Claire Obscure. First part of the story, after you leave Lumiere, goes for heartstring pulling moments later, or excuse me, moments that are just not ready yet. Renard should have been introduced later. Gustav should have had the moment where Lune convinced him not to do the thing. Act 3. Old Final Fantasy games had the same problem. System H RPGs with limited interaction outside of cutscenes. I mean, yeah, you gotta be railroaded a little bit, it sounds like. The weapon feels like one step below an iron. I mean, it really is, especially once you get boons on it. But that being said, I want to show you guys Ares. We'll just do Ares. Easy peasy. That fulfills everything. Let's go. Check, check, check. Yep. All right, we're going to Olympus, boys and girls. All right, now Ares was added this last big patch, so he's still somewhat fresh since February, but I haven't really run into him until recently. Granted, I haven't been playing since February as well, but...
No war can last forever, but we shall always be family. Isn't that so, my lord? This is but a simple reminder that there's more to unite us than the thrill of the fight.
You've given me far greater gifts than even this fine nectar, which I do of course appreciate. But the slaughter you have thus far caused, that is truly second to none. I was not even born when first our fathers slew the Titan Kronos, and neither could I see him thwarted by your hand last night. But I have a good imagination for such things.
But look at him! He's at rest, he's coated in blood, he's got that knowing smile on his face. Hell yeah. Let's go. Needless to say, the game is still great. Oh yeah, no. I watched a bunch of it myself. I'm really intrigued myself. The only thing really stopping me, I mean, money too, but the only thing really stopping me from jumping on it though, well, time, I guess. Okay, everything, but I'm a little unsure about the fighting system myself. I know it plays sort of in a sense of like Legend of Dragoon, where it's like a JRPG where you choose what you want to do and stuff, but with your attacks and stuff, you parrying and all that, you gotta press a button to do all that. And like, I don't know, I'd probably get used to it, but I I personally like a pure JRPG experience where you just choose what you do and it does the thing or whatever. But not to say that's the fault of the game. Obviously, people love it. It's a me thing, but and again, I could probably get used to it. But I can see myself buying this game down the road, to be honest. But show us whatever you want in the game. It's been really fun to watch. I'm excited to start playing myself, but I made it this time. I'm gonna wait until 1.0. Yeah, at this point, if you haven't started it, you might as well wait, and they'll have the ending and everything available to you. But growing along the last year with this game has been an experience in itself, so I definitely had fun, but the ride is almost over at this point. I was very interested when I showed off last summer, but surpassed any of my expectations. Unreal. Just so you know, you can turn that off and oh really? I did not know that. Alright, well my interest in it just went up more. Like, I'm sure it's fun, and again, I could probably get used to it, but, you know, speaking from as somebody who hasn't played it yet, like, I'm a little nervous about it, but shut it off and perfect. Attack deals more damage and inflicts wounds. That's exactly what I want, and it's purple. Oh. I can rarefy another one later on too. Ah, yes, let's go. Wounds. Boom.
Darkness.
Look at that. Boom. God, I love it.
There's no way around the city. Have to get through.
Zeus! Oh boy, Zeus too. I'm gonna get chain lightning, ain't I? I hope.
Come on. Done here.
We've grown so accustomed to having little contact with your father down in the underworld that Kronos was able to gain a foothold there before we knew it. Been locked in battle with his forces ever since.
Ether front restores mana when used, cast cause lightning bolts, or that. Nah, re-offered. Mulligan.
Sure, why not?
Damn. Rushing, specials, or either. Oh no, I didn't mean to take that. Shit. I did not mean to accept that. Oh, boo. Mulligan, mulligan. Oh well, whatever. I'll get another crack at it, I'm sure. Alright.
Dang it, Bobby. Dang it,
The
Bobby.
City of Etheria. Oh, we've got so many good choices here. Actually, that makes up for it, whatever. Oh boy, I'll get my mana back, whatever. I got a huge selection of gods that you know, cool. Let me show you Hephaestus here soon. I'm gonna browse a little first. The site, man, we got a good smattering. Okay. You know what, I'm not that upset anymore. Well, first we go for hammer. Always hammer. If the Daedalus hammer is available, go for it. This is the game changer, really.
You shades are getting out of there.
So the idea
The last time.
of Ares' power here is that you apply wounds and your attack damage, your base attack goes up, but wounds is 50 50 more powers worth of attack. Basically like a extra boost of a attack or whatever, but you can only use it every 3 seconds on a single enemy. I mean, you can apply it to multiple enemies, sure, but you can't do it again to that enemy until 3 seconds later. Which, if you're just kind of guerrilla warfaring, hit a couple times, get out, hit a couple more, you know, dodging around, perfectly effective. And then, of course, if they're suffering from wounds, you can get further boons that help boost, you know, whatever else that might help with. But here's that front. Zeus's mana front there. But anyways, yeah. And of course, some of his old razor blade abilities and stuff come back. Your attacks have 10 power and deal damage a large area. Your fully charged Omega attack is 100 power. Your specials briefly gain 5 power for up to 5 consecutive hits to the same foe. Easy choice.
The power of Kacinth.
The power of the Sith? Hold on. So anyways, if you haven't caught on too, the idea of the city here, I mean, obviously everything's wrecked and dead, and you know, Polyphemus has had his fun. All these dead bodies down here and stuff. If you haven't caught on, is you get several selections of things to choose from. Now you can't get all of them. I think you can get usually all but 2 of them. But for every one that you get, you lower one of these pillars that is guarding, you know, the docks to get out of here. So we get to choose 5 more of these to take. Hermes is also usually a must-grab one. Got some decent stuff. It was way more must-get back in the... Oh, here's Heracles.
Enjoy the silence, sister. We'll have company here any moment.
Okami is just a huge fan of Heracles.
What have we here?
So the idea behind him is you fight alongside him, but you earn money for killing blows. So the more you kill, the more you earn. And obviously if he hits something, he's gonna get the money. I'm guessing the zombies generated by the little hell house things don't count, but...
This was my fight.
This was your fight, I'm sure. You kill stealing fucktard. Okay. We'll give him a nectar, just to soothe.
They never give their stuff to me themselves, the mountain gods. Developed a distaste for it as a result, especially after a certain contest with the god of wine. But that was long
There's
ago.
some more references to the myths. This loser. They have to have something between Ares and Hephaestus. Oh, I bet if you get both of their boons and get a, what the hell do they call them? The duo ones. I bet you they say something during a duo reveal. I like to include the option for people who just want a traditional style JRPG. Yes, I like that a lot. That's great. That's kind of like the PlayStation Spider-Man game where they have like quick time events and stuff, but you can, and puzzles that you can solve, and all that stuff. You can just turn them all off with zero penalty. I love that because you can still experience the game how you want to. You do like puzzles, all right, turn them on. You do like quick time events, turn them on. You want to be at the edge of your seat more during your game, fine. You want a little bit more of a cinematic experience, also fine. It's like everybody wins.
You tried to outdrink Lord Dionysus. Even with all your fortitude, that sounds like a very dangerous undertaking from what I understand.
It was. Hey, he's just aloof and snooty.
Only the best and swiftest service for my valued customers.
Sprint is 15% faster, ignores damage once, dash more frequently, or Omega Cast. Got a lot of offerings. I'm gonna re-offer. Range shots are slower. That's one of my favorite ones. First purchase in a location costs -10 gold, and also gives you a second. Well, doesn't give you, allows you to buy a second item of that choice. And the whole thing. Oh, 50% slower projectiles. You might as well erase half the projectiles.
There's something.
Now, cool little thing. Some of these side rooms in the city, you can actually get a second reward. Smash! Wow! I didn't realize the wound damage for a charge was that much. I've just been using basic wounds. Wow. So it's, oh wow, that's incredible. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Focus, Mel.
Woohoo! 540 for a power attack. For wounds. I think it still did its base damage too. Alright, more Ares. Hell yeah, let's go.
A sign of Kronos.
504. Juicy. Let's let these spirits do some work here.
Shades, I release you.
The shades. Here, go. Here. You get currency for letting the shades do the work. And I keep forgetting about it every single time.
Hear me, on my authority.
Your dash creates a row of falling blades along your path. That's a good one. Foes with wounds may suffer 200% damage when struck. That's also good. After you take damage or a foe is slain, I think we're going to go with this, because I can turn it perp.
Certainly.
Alright, sweet. So yeah. Hee hee. That does a ton of damage. Right, what do we got left? We have 3 choices.
What's left of Aphira?
We're going with double hearts for sure. Go! Shit. There we go. Wrecking house. We're wrecking up the place. Even more life. Look at that. A nice little boost. One more room. Crush that son of a gun. Sweet, more magic. Excellent. We haven't run into Aphrodite yet. I don't think I probably will. Because it seems like every run you only get introduced to so many gods. I mean, the RNG on that changes, but I feel like once you pick a god, that god kind of lingers around here and there to offer you more gifts. What should we do next? We got Hephaestus, Poseidon, and Zeus. I'm gonna try to go with Zeus because I really like that chain lightning, especially with this weapon in particular. Zeus! And don't go sleeping with any of these farm animals today, Zeus. Look at all them chickens. Zeus, now!
In the name of Hades.
Come on, Chain Lightning. Your specials inflict blitz whenever you use magic, random's foe, and... Yes, Chain Lightning, there it is. Static Shock. Win. Alright. Now we're playing with power. Like, no, literally. Electricity. Alright, we have one pylon left, chat. I'm gonna leave it up to the first person. Hephaestus or Poseidon? I don't want the other two. What should I take, chat? I'm gonna have a puff on this. Hephaestus! Fall some winds. Hephaestus it is. Let's go. Random shit exploding. I love it. It's like Vampire Survivors, just where just cause as much mayhem as you can. It's glorious. I'll give. I'm limited on gifts. I'm gonna wait. Here's Hephaestus.
You've seen the size of the bloody monster been clambering up our mountainside, would you? I haven't, thankfully, but hearing that he's pretty
Pretty
big.
big.
In size. Tired for himself. I scarce can keep a steady hand with him about.
Protects can cause a blast. Ooh. But that's 6-second recharge is pretty sick. Ares one is a 3-second cooldown. And but that scales. That's power. That's not a static 300. This is in an area though. No. I got what I got is good. Special cause a blast. Okay, this is more tangible. I might use this. Oh, nerd. This one's good too. Oh, bummer. Trusty shield or volcanic flourish. Second cooldown. A little bit of survivability. I think I'm gonna go that route. I'm not using much of my magic this run anyways. Maybe once or twice with the hammer smash thing here, but... Alright, so now I automatically gain 10 armor when I enter a new area. Well, up to 10, excuse me. I gain the 10, but I don't gain 10 every single time. It'll just build it back to the 10. Alright, now the path is open. We're gonna take our fountain. Go back to full. And zip on next. Fight the boss. Ding. Too bad we didn't run into Medea this time, but Medea, whatever. And no, not Tyler Perry. Oh, Lord!
It's over.
But now that I know who Medea is, the Tyler Perry character all of a sudden is actually kind of funny being named that. Alright, let's get some Hera. I got Zeus already.
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
Specials deal more damage and inflict hitch. I might actually take that one. Yes, inflict hitch, sure. Your damage effect from other Olympians are stronger for each boon giver that you have. Hold the phone, that's interesting. How many different gods do I have so far? Just the two. Zeus and Ares so far. And now her, so that'd be a third one. 5% bonus effect damage. That's gonna be big if I combine it with Ares. But the hitch thing is nice too, that's the problem. So what hitch does, afflicted foes take 30% of damage out the other foes. So if you just mark a bunch of people and then go around, you know, smacking everybody, they're gonna die first. But the only problem with that, and it's not a problem, I guess, per se, but is when you fight bosses, it's kind of less effective because there's some rabble that bosses summon, but for the most part, you just chisel away on one target, so. Damage. That other one might come back. I don't see the one I picked too much, so. Stabbing Rush, what was that? Ah, yes, that's a good one. Medea's in this game too, nice. Yes! Her, Cersei, and Hecate make the witch triumvirate here. But yes, she is a random event where she'll pop up in the city as, you know, a doable thing. But we aren't going to see her this time around, unfortunately. Look at the dead sheep on the path ahead of Alright. Polyphemus.
Thank you for your service.
Let's go. There he is.
Oh, good. Where'd that one witch go? And all the bodies, huh? And just as I was starting to like the new aroma around here.
You and all of us are subject to the will of Night, Cyclops. Lady Medea was drawn here for that reason alone. For my part, I find it easier not having to contend with you both.
You want things easy, then what are you even doing over here? You just passed through one of the hardest towns I know, and things are only gonna get rougher.
Mark, Mark. Shit, ouch, ouch, ouch. Well, damn, he says. Oh, he's listening. Yep, he heard me. Now the sheep that are coming at me randomly, that's a new addition. Like in the last big patch here, I feel like. So it used to be just them and then some of the ads he had, but get out. Ah! There it is.
All tired out. Whoa.
Be up in a minute.
Oh, that's good stuff. This is a fun fight. Medea really adds and mucks us up, though. I fought her once before. She adds like a bunch of poison damage and stuff to the battle. It's insane. This whole area just lights up in gas and everything. It's nuts. Now, something I think they fixed that I'm a little sad they did. Yeah, I think they fixed it. Maybe while he's standing. But this sheep skin that he has on his back, that sheep used to blink. It was like a live sheep. But I think somebody somewhere noticed it. It was like, oops. I'm like, that actually is funnier with it blinking still. But maybe he does it while he's walking around still. I don't know. You've gained one sheep. Use it wisely.
Filthy here as ever.
Ooh, what do we have? Moss. Alright. What you got for me? So we're good on Ares. Yeah, with the we're not quite up the stuff for the fleece, and I don't use Omega attacks that much with this weapon, so I might not even use it. That being said, Ares is the next person to fight. I think I'm going to use the Knuckle Bones. These are maxed out on level, but I don't know, she's particularly difficult. Could use that against next boss. Let me think. I'm always super picky about what I end up choosing through these. get a second boon. I think the second boon will be a good thing. We get a ton anyways. Though. I'm so indecisive. Knuckle bones. Knuckle bones. Let's go.
Goddess.
Less damage. Am I healed up? Not quite. That works. Mystery boon. And a centaur heart. Sure. So when I buy stuff from the the Hermes store, because there are still regular stores, but the Hermes store, you buy stuff for a little bit cheaper, but you gotta wait so many rounds. But if you're willing, you can spend a little bit more and get it right away. But yeah, I'm usually willing to wait unless it's like I'm like down to 5 hit points. I need that healing now. But no, I'm willing to wait. Whatever. I might need it better, you know, more in a couple of fights. Let's go.
Onward.
Now this is a cool part of the game.
Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus.
Whoever hasn't seen this part yet, you're gonna be pretty impressed. Like, so like the Tartarus run is like the standard Hades experience, right? So they're treating old fans to a pretty standard cut clean run that they're used to. The Mount Olympus run, they were experimenting and they did well. Like the city, I thought the city was an interesting. You're not just going from room to room. You get to pick what your rewards are, you know, for the most part, and in what order you want them. Now this run is unique for this factor. It is room to room, kind of. We are hopping from ship to ship to get to Mount Olympus. I thought this was a cool aesthetic as well. Usually fight 1 or 2 battles on a ship and then you hop on to the next one. It's great. Very well designed. Can't even see my goddamn enemies anymore. It just gets swallowed up by visual effects. I can only tell where I am on the map just by following the source of where they're coming from. The tartar sauce run. Oh, Falsum, I love tartar sauce.
In the name of Hades.
Sprint is 15% faster. Your Omega moves are faster. Or each time you slay a foe, gain more damage for 45 seconds. You know what? Might actually take Mean Streak this time. This would be more useful. Nitro Boost, I don't typically take when it's common, but if it's like rarer, you get more blocks. Ooh, it's tasty. When you get 2 or 3 or 4 blocks. The Omega move thing, it just means, I don't think by speed it means your charge speed, because it specifically will say that in other boons. I think it's just when you're moving around once it's activated, you're that much faster. So this 2% stacking for what should be probably most of the encounter. Yeah. That seems smart. That's really cool. Change it up. Yeah. Okami, they changed a lot of old boons and they added a lot of new stuff. Some of the classic stuff is stuck around, but I feel like they really wanted to emphasize like a brand new experience over like, okay, well, here's Ares, he's going to do his old Doom effects, and here's Zeus, he's going to do his old electric effects. Because if you remember from Hades 1, with Zeus in particular is a good example, your attack boost from him, or your special boon, or whatever from him, would strike with lightning, right? You do extra lightning damage, and it just more or less stacked, or whatever. Well, in this version, you do Jolt, I believe. No, Jolt was in the first one, excuse me. But anyways, when you attack, you would have to damage them so much first, like 120 damage or something, and then it'll ping on the next attack and do an additional X amount of damage. Usually a little bit bigger of a number, but see, I don't know, unless it can be useful in certain situations, but I'm a big fan of the immediate payoff. So something like Ares is more up my line where, oh, I hit him once, it's going to register and do that damage then. Then maybe wait a little bit, but because I like, as you guys can clearly see, I like to just go around and like freaking mop the floor pretty much.
Next.
But anyways, yeah, love the way they set these up. And there's Herbie's with my first thing I bought. And I don't really need it right this second, damn it. Oops. And I suppose I can't leave it, right? No, I can leave that one. That one's not a boon. Hell yeah, alright.
Let's begin. Hold still.
Damn, not long enough. Cool. Now I need it. Perfect. Hey, look, another Hermes shop. Oh, I gotta look at the reward.
You cold?
Wait, he dropped something else. Sweet, mystery boon.
It is I.
It is I, Hera. Specials inflict hitch. Your cast inflict hitch. Make one random boon heroic and give it a level. Alright, hold up. Most of my boons are epic, so that's already kind of good, but a couple of these could benefit from that. I like the specials dealing hitch, though. Yeah. I'm sorry that wins. 74 hit points down the road. Mystery boon. Yep, both those. I have no money now, but both of those. Well, my dude, I have to get going a little early since I gotta go in the office tomorrow. Thank you for showing Hades 2 off. It's been a blast, and I can't wait to play it myself. Catch you tomorrow for Ghost of Tsushima. Well, Brock, thank you for hanging around. Yes, I will be back tomorrow. Early afternoon sometime. I'm shooting between 12 and 1, for those who don't know. Bonus stream. You can thank Brocktimus for that. We came to an arrangement. My arrangement mostly is if you want to buy a day of work off of me so I could take a day off and stream instead. I mean, I'm all for that. But I'm beta testing it right now. I want to make it official somewhere after my vacation so I can. It's been hard to schedule even one of these days off because I don't want to take too much time off of work at once. I kind of am unintentionally, but this is my yearly vacation, so I don't feel too bad about it. But I'm trying to space it out a little bit so I don't screw over everybody at work. But after my Gen Con trip, I think I'm going to lock it down. But I'm working with an arbitrary number, but using the donate button down here, if you guys accumulate every $100, I'll try to work in a day off of work somewhere so I can stream that day instead. Because who doesn't want to play video games for a living? I figure if I can't fully make the conversion, maybe I can buy a spare day here or there and give myself a little bit of a rest. But yeah, it's in beta test. I am keeping track of it. You know, if you guys donate and reach a $100 mark, I'll schedule another day off. But so far, check your Steam. Check my Steam. Oh, I thought you said stream. I'm looking around panicking like, oh God, what quit? Yeah, I'll do that in a sec here, Folsom. But yeah, thank you so much, Brock. I appreciate it, my man. I will be glad to experience a Ghost of Tsushima with you tomorrow. I know you are particularly obsessed with that game, so it'll be fun. No, I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, see you tomorrow, buddy. Go get some sleep. What time is it getting to be anyways? Wow. That is nutso, man. 10:32 already. Holy smokes. Aw, oh, dude, Falsum. I just checked. You, Cad. Thank you so much. For those who are curious, you have to make Claire obscure. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Oh my God, that's so kind. Falsum. Yes. Give me the tentacles. Dude, you guys are the best. Thank you. We'll be doing Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow, but is that oh man, all right, no, I'm very thankful. My brain is working like 5 different things at once now. I do want to play that. I want to save it for stream, but I do got to get in the dot after I get back from vacation. But you don't have to stream it. I would like, see, here's the thing, I would like to stream at least the first episode. Like if and when, it's more of a win than an if, I think. But when I end up liking it, maybe I'll take it into my offline gaming, excuse me, But like new games, especially, you know, gifts and stuff like that, I like to at least stream one good stream out of it. So, you know, I want to pay you back a little bit somehow, right? But no, I'll save it and stream it once. Maybe when I'm like locking down and wanting to play a single player game again, because frankly, I was gonna take a little bit of a break during the summer from offline gaming so I could do more reading and stuff, but I've been kind of working it in anyways because this game has me completely gripped again. But it won't for long. I'll probably play it for 1 or 2 more weeks and be like, okay, yeah, I can come back when it's finished. But, excuse me, hold on. But thank you. That's so cool. You guys are the best. Chocolate and games, Falsum. You're the best, man. Oh, I tried attacking the cat. Poor cat. Kitty doesn't deserve it. Ha! What was that? Aw, I'm feeling blessed. I've had a crappy week, and you guys really seem to make it better, so... Even without that, just the company and everything. Even though my voice is occasionally starting to give out. I'll make it. I'll make it. Just obliterate that sucker. Woo! He's carpet bombing them. Icarus, get him. Get him. 1,000? He's not joking.
Hold on.
Amazing.
All right. Get my money.
Nice night.
It's Icarus, everybody. Say hi, Icarus.
Be safe, Icarus.
I'll give him a gift. He's good to me.
I can hardly feel this bottle. Just his weight. Though I still have fond memories to fill the gaps. It's funny. I've lost track of how long I've been dead, but still not used to it entirely.
Gifts better than property damage. the gift that keeps on giving. Yes, I agree. Absolutely. Gosh, I'm still a little struck. That's so cool, you guys. I was gonna say, hold on. If you aren't VIP, I was gonna give you VIP if I didn't already. I was gonna slap myself if I didn't give you it already some time ago.
Perhaps it's impossible to become entirely accustomed to the way we are. Though I'm surprised you have any nostalgia for a time when you were young.
You're one to talk. How many times have you reminisced about your quiet evenings listening to the river and the frogs? Sometimes we forget the pain, and sometimes it's all we remember. Though I'll remember this too.
I get the feeling Icarus is puppy crushing on Melanoe here.
Moonlight guides you.
You too.
I was so pleased to see that you decided to come back. How was it at the crossroads after all this time?
A bit uncomfortable at first, but then you showed up, and it was great to see Master Odysseus again. Gave me a few flight path ideas. I didn't overstay, did I?
No, not at all. Well, if you didn't mind it there, then I hope you'll return. And perhaps start to think of it again as a place to stay, not just a place to go.
Rushing on her right up until he flies too close to the sun, has his wings melt, and then falls to his death. Again. Balsam in this version, he is actually a more formed, I guess, shade. He has already died. But he's still fighting the good fight. He got out of, I want to say Tartarus, but he got out of the underworld because Hades was assaulted. So he's out trying to fight to help protect Mount Olympus up here now. But not to say he still can't fly to the sun.
Crossroads, Melly. I'd never considered it could be a place to stay. Hey, cheers for giving me a push.
Alright, so he gives me something pretty good too, usually. Your special boon gains 3 levels, but you prime 35. I don't think I have a special boon, so that's worthless. Your cancels a blast area after 4 seconds, dealing 500 damage to foes, but 20 to you. Ooh. Each time you clear your 7 encounters, get a delivery of whatever. I wish I could reset these because these aren't the best boons he can give. I don't even have one. Do I? Oh, I do. The hitch, that's right. I did take that. I don't want to prime more for that though, so I'm gonna do the explosion thing. So I gotta stay out of my casts pretty much now, but there's good payoff for it too.
I better go.
Careful out there.
Boop. Boop. Yeah, because if I prime 35 more, I'd be down to 30 MP, and like, while I'm not completely unusing it, it does come in useful sometimes. Living through sunburn. Lord Aloe Vera, come to my aid. Damn. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Ouch! Right, I'm just gonna not let up on this dude.
May this be your final voyage
There we
for
go.
a while.
As soon as I broke through his armor, he folded. Ouch. Alright. Let's get our next Ares.
Yes, I accept this message.
Cast create a falling blade over each foe in the circle. Giving a chance to deal 200% damage, increases the less life you have. Or while you have less than 40, your attacks and special restore health. Ooh, see, those are good. Is it A blade? It's A blade. Yeah. Healing.
Death to our foes. The sea claims another. For safekeeping.
Money, money, money. We get to see Circe after all, everybody. Dan, where are you at? The anticipation wanted to see this.
Onyx
Oh,
crystal,
maybe.
python scale, morning dew and fingernail.
Got it.
Apple pieces, olives, figs, ginger roots and cypress twigs. Moly petals, I've a lot. Boil, simmer in my pot. Piggies, look
There
who's
she
back.
is. And I have talked to Okami about this at work, but she's got all these pigs, right? Yeah. We sort of know the myth. Some more than others, but look at this one. Turn around. Look at the anchor tattoo A and B when he actually finally turns around. Look at those little worried eyes. Right here, pig. Yeah, see, look. Just that one, though. I'm wondering if this is a reference to a myth of some sort, like a particular man she turned into a pig. Like a sailor of some sort because of the anchor tattoo, but that pig knows something, and I love it. Concerned pig, yeah, you finally see him now.
May moonlight guide us.
Selene never fails. That awful storm enveloping the Mountain of the Gods, why, just the other night it cleared, all brilliant moonlight in its place. I thought perchance you had achieved what you'd set out to do. But now you're back, and so's the storm.
And so's the storm, damn. Well, Dan, if you're still lurking, there she is in all of her glory. Circe the Illusionist.
It turns out the father of all monsters is not particularly easy to dissuade. I don't know who wants his vengeance against Lord Zeus more, Typhon, Prometheus, or Kronos.
Our Lady Hecate and you seek vengeance of your own. You've met Charybdis
I hate
in the rift here,
Charybdis.
yes? An all-consuming force. When I imagine vengeance, all I see is that engulfing maw.
I don't want to say it because I'm going to jinx myself, but I'll just say this much. Charybdis is a bitch. Your Omega moves have 50% chance to inflict morph on a susceptible foe. Store 50% of your health now, which I am kind of low. Any healing is stronger this night. Grow in size that you have 15 health and deal 15% damage with your weapon. Let's do it. Make my monster grow.
So mote it be.
And she actually gets bigger.
What have I
See?
done?
She was smaller than Circe here. But hell yeah, there we go. And this is a cool little thing too. You can check her house.
It's too much of a mess.
If you try to go in her house, she usually complains and says something like, I'd rather if you didn't. But still, this pig knows something, and I want to know what the reference is, damn it. I'm sure it's some sort of Greek hero or something that she turned into a pig, but... Or civilian or victim or whatever have you, but... Terrain kill, look at that. That lit all that oil on fire. Alright. Hey, a twig. More life.
Almost finished.
Boom. Hey! Bonus boon! Hera! I cast Inflict Hitch, make one random boon heroic. Mega moves create a fissure, but use more magic. You know what? I don't think I've used this in a while. Let's try it. Static Shock! No! Dude, bro, Static Shock was weak as fuck before. Okay, cool. Well, not weak as fuck. Cool. And a bonus level to it. Now my Chain Lightning does hella damage. Cartman, don't say hella. Ooh.
Enemies must be in the area.
Store Death Defiance. Pretty cheap.
Well worth
History
your
boon and life. Alright. Hermes is getting all my money this run. Holy smokes. Oh, and guess what? I have 36 gold left. Oh, well, really. Hermes' stuff is a little cheaper, so that was probably good in the long run anyway.
I haven't much right now.
Take pity on a...
Salutations.
On a family member. Here's Eris. Ugh.
What took you so long? Whoa, Trouble, you're huge! Like you and Nemi had a child, which, come to think of it, is just about the worst thing I've ever imagined. And I've imagined a lot.
Then imagine what I'm about to do to you in this form, courtesy of Circe the Enchantress. Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her.
So
yourself.
another subtle thing I appreciate about Supergiant, they actually make her bigger. Like, A, on the screen, like running around, but B, in the dialogue options too. She's much larger than she was. And you can get a shrink a shrink spell that does the same thing except in reverse. You gain more dodge and speed because you're smaller, but she also shrinks in size on the screen. That's wonderful.
Learn to become a freak, you mean? That's the difference between you and me. You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure
bro.
instinct.
We never hesitate.
Things are heating up. Not now. Here comes my favorite part.
Oh, really? Woo, that's hot enough, she says.
Have some of these. I'll be right with you. Woo, that's it.
Yeah, we are. There it is. Right in the face. Oh, that final strike was literally a fist right in the face. That's great. And buzz off. Golden apple.
Where does she get all these?
Where does she get all these? Cool. Look how big she is, her little piece now. That's great. Alright, here we are at the base of Mount Olympus. Alright.
Could try a different one.
The next zone. Got enough damage for the Omega Move thing, but I really am not using them on this weapon that much. I think I'm gonna go for Aphrodite. And I want some damage reduction before facing, or facing the inevitable here. Yeah, I can't afford shit because I just blew it all before. All good. Mount Olympus, here we are.
Some coins.
Oh, another Daedalus hammer for the win. But check this out. I like to do these parts for you guys because she usually says something, and you know, why not show off all the gorgeous artwork?
You know I'm here, don't you, Prometheus?
It just keeps going and going and going. Awesome. In all her majesty. Sprung up to the next level. Boom! Smash! Alright. Your dash strike hits 3 times after blocking with your Omega attack. Special fires 5, and your specials bounce up to 2 more foes. I was kind of hoping for the one where I 25% randomly shoot my special when I'm hitting with my melee, but that's fine. Dash strike, let's go. Oh, and these are kind of new too. You can eventually activate god traps that attack your enemies. Keep forgetting about them though. But it's only on this and the next map, I think. It's not for everything. I want my money. Oh, see, here's another one. Lord Zeus. Zeus! There be farm animals here!
I've blood to spare.
Time for more chaos.
I see you once again.
Ooh. Extra rewards. Don't mind if I do.
The blessing of Hephaestus is upon you. The god of the forge fashions arms and armor fit for war, whilst I created the very things he uses for his trade. No one's work is solely their own, Spawn of Hades.
Every time I use cast, take 5 damage. You cast, deal more damage. For next 4 encounters, I take more damage. I use less mana. Or I have negative 24 health, and my specials deal more damage. I don't use my specials that much. Casting sucks. That kind of sucks. I got offers.
The fates won't
Inferno
mind.
bombs, more resources. Every time you dash, I lose mana. I channel my Omega moves faster. 2 boons are limited to common or better. Ah, that sucks. These are even worse. Yes. Nah. Whatever, I guess. These aren't all that great if I'm being honest. Not for this run anyway.
This is the Titan's fault.
Lord Zeus!
The Zeus is loose! Just crushing it.
The messenger.
Excellent. Lots of max life. Hephaestus and a boss or Aphrodite? Get in, get out. Woo! Get out, get out, get out. Hit them all, hit them all. Woo! There it is.
She's back. In we go.
We goddesses always get swept up in these family affairs through no fault of our own. I had no prior qualm with Kronos, yet here I am now, well at war with him.
I mean, to be fair, his interests conflict with yours too. It's inflict weak and damage foes while dragging them toward the center. With my Icarus boon, it's actually kind of good. You deal more damage when you have at least 80%. The bonus is doubled. I won't ever use 40 Heartthrob. That's not that great this time around. Bonus damage is always nice, but yeah, this drags foes in to be exploded. Yeah, okay. Another Ares. If you take damage or a foe is slain, spill plasma, sometimes twice. That was actually really useful the last time I had it. While you have at least 8 earth, any of your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger. I have 5 now. And a zone and a half ahead of me. I could get there if I really focused on it. Gain chance to deal 200% damage increase, less health you have, sure. I'm gonna do this. Because the bonus plasma thing, as long as I keep trying to collect it, like, this builds up pretty fast. And that'll be a permanent build for bosses, right? Doing it. Or not a permanent, but, you know. A lot more effective for a long time, anyway. I have 1 reroll. I kind of want to save it. Don't really want to fight a sub-boss, but I really want Aphrodite over Selene, because I really don't use Selene. You saw last run. I used it like 4 or 5 times tops. Oh, Jesus.
I'm back to put you out of commission again.
Talos. Woo! Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Get out, get out, get out. I gotta gorilla fight this one, man. That's the trick to him. Just get in, get out, don't linger. There it is. That was it. Alright, I know how to fight him now. Get in, get out. Loosey goosey.
Mindless machinery.
Yeah, yeah, you tell it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, I can rarefy one of these. Weak afflicted foes take more damage. I think that's gonna be it. Your weak effects are more potent. And gain extra life. Ooh. These are all actually, and I can boost. Let's go. Like more damage is great. Less damage is great too. More damage. Let's go. 20%. 20% more damage.
My heart.
All right, now I gotta compel a spirit.
Join me. Rest easy now.
The numerous defensive capabilities of terrifying Talos, the most powerful of the Olympian automatons wrought by the hands of great Hephaestus himself, includes the power to quite slowly...
Just like everything else in these games?
Surely Talos will recall this misunderstanding next time.
Well, hopefully I will too, now that I sort of know how to fight him better. It is! It's totally sucking the enemies into the explosion! Win! That's a huge W. Demeter! Demeter! Oh shit, Eagle!
Hi, Itos.
Stay away from me, stay away from me, you fucking bird! Okay, it's gone now. That was uneventful for a change. Usually when the bird comes down, it dashes around a whole bunch and hurts the shit out of you. Woo!
That chaos curse of mine is finally gone. In the name of Hades.
Whenever foes with wounds, they may spill plasma. Your Omega moves don't care. Your Omega cast cleats. Oh, are not that great. Here we go. Any plasma spell does improved potency and is drawn to you automatically. Win. Money or life? I'm thinking life. I got a lot of cash. God, I am just rolling over everything. I think that's one of the big reasons I like the Olympus run, is because it's bigger, you get more boons, and by the time you're like near the end of this run, you're just like, I wouldn't say unstoppable, because the bosses are throwing at you are still kind of tough, but the common fights just become like what you see here.
Good.
I ain't gotta brag. I mean, this looks kind of cozy. Alright. I really hope we run into Dionysus. He's still in this game, but he's the event now. Oh, I'm about to fight Prometheus, aren't I? Sure am. Alright. We're stocking up then. Rapture Ring. Cast Inflict Weak. And drag toward the center. Alright. What you got for me?
On my authority.
Your attack and special deal more damage for each earth that you have. I have 7 of them. That is fucking donkulous. And it can add. I now have another 35% damage. On top of the 20% more that I just took from another one. Yeah. Alright. Let's show Prometheus what for.
I thought you might.
Oh, I foresaw.
can you hope to surpass me in such a wretched state? Perhaps if I were bound in chains and my liver half-eaten, this would have been more of an even match.
I'm not under the impression that you seek sporting competition here, Prometheus. Now let's get on with it.
A sporting competition? There must be a certain thrill in not knowing a battle's outcome before it occurs. Even
What do you
outcomes
mean?
as likely as this.
Fucking bird. Damn it.
Not finished.
Bottom, middle, middle, top, middle, middle. Shit. God damn it! God damn it! Alright. You might actually have a good chance. Bottom. Middle. 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 Top. Fuck off, bird! There it is.
You have defeated me again. But all my wounds shall heal. They always do. I should have.
Enjoy. Woo, that was a little rough.
You know he'd lose.
Prometheus is a tough battle, though. Look at her go. Alright. Dude. I think it glitched. I'm not supposed to be this fast. I glitched the game, yo. She might change back when I'm done, but it's the same as my run speed. That's fantastic. It's probably not going to stick when I change zones here, but yeah, that's crazy. Look at how, oh man, I'm going to feel so slow now. Yeah, see, this is more the speed she's supposed to run. Yeah, wow, she was just cruising, alright.
Okay.
Alright, so I got the tooth already? No, I have Aphrodite. Definitely tooth then. Let's see. A lot of healing, sure. Want to save at least 200 for an extra life, should it be offered. Gotta go fast! Yeah, that was great, Okami. The summit of Olympus.
To all our family, welcome. Monsters.
Was that all a boot? Oh, I bet ya. I bet ya. I know what it was. It was part of the boss, because he likes to sneak down in this part with various appendages. Cool. Alright. Smash! I don't have enough nightmare fire fuel. Oh, 3 levels of something up or Aphrodite. And they're both bosses. Aphrodite.
Hira.
Go.
You two get along quite well for twins.
There it is. Ooh! That's the trick to the black coat, at least this run. Is to just keep moving.
Your father shall
Dude, there it is again. Wait. Yeah. There's the glitch again. It just happens at the end of Guardians or something. That is cracking me up.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Lame. Deal more damage. That's alright. Your attacks eat power, but prime. So let's take the lesser bonus in prime, or, you know, the 9 and I do more if I manage to heal. Alright.
Wow.
Wow, she says.
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Do you know the final boss of this area now, Okami? As it's being alluded to. Shitty! There it is again. Get out, get out. Oh, bummer. Ding.
Chaos harvest.
Chaos control.
Confiscating stolen property.
Last enemy. Oh, it's hiding on the frickin' Zeus thing. Punk ass. Yacht.
Open.
Oh, huge. This is great. Shit. All right.
Greetings, my dear.
Wait. While you have at least 2 of all elements, your common boons gain rarity. I have at least 2 of all elements. My common boons gain rarity. Do I even have any common boons? That's not. That is, but that's already taken effect. That's not. That is, but will not be affected. No, no, no. No. That will not be affected. No. That won't be affected. Nope. That will be affected. That's only a 5-point growth. Nope. Nope. That will be affected. That might be 20%. Nope. And I don't care about that. So, normally that's pretty decent, but I don't have enough really to worry about it. Your hitch affects deal more damage last 5 seconds. Whenever hitch affected flows, geez, listen to me slur words again. Damage all other hitch afflicted. Oh my god. Am I getting tired? I don't know, am I? Oh, fuck it, this one's still the best one. There.
A boon awakened.
Actually? A lot more of these were affected than I thought, alright. The Flourish, excellent. The Iconic Gain, excellent. Oh, okay, I guess. And then, yeah, the Trusty Shield. 15. Okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. I see an Ares boon, we're gonna go after that.
Take a good look, Typhon.
The Eye of Typhon. run. Bye-bye. I blinded him slightly. Monster thwarted.
This is all one
It is.
being. In the name of Hades.
200% damage, increased less health, Omega Cast, Rift Blade. While you have at least 8, any damaging effects from Olympians are stronger. Well, now I'm 1 away, so let's try for this. 1 more Earth. Don't let me forget, chat. 1 more Earth. So after the end of every battle, I'm like doing this faster thing. I wonder if that's a glitch or now by design or something. Alright. I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Oh boy. Check out the angle of this particular screen. It's straight up and down. Almost everything is isometric in this game, but... Ooh. I like that Herbie's visits you right before this fight because he gives you anything that's still timed out. Like, in 10 battles, gain this or whatever. Like, he dumps it off here for you to use. I'm not gonna get the Earth, am I?
My warlike son Ares is never one to shy from conflict, but you'd never know it from a chat with him, young lady. Go on, Ares. Greet her, and do try to seem relatively normal, would you know?
I'm getting a duel between Ares and Zeus. This'll be interesting.
Come, Lord Father, what have we to hide? That which we perceive as normalcy may be far from the custom of the underworld now. Let our kin see us for exactly who we are.
Yeah, no, he's not wrong. Let's go! Yeah, buddy. Air quality. While I have at least 5, I can never deal less damage than 50, which I'm dealing way over that. Inflicting wounds can also inflict all your after you take damage effects. Alright. So the lightning, I think. Heinous Affront. That's their combined attack. Cool. Whenever you use magic, surrounding foes struck by lightning. So, I can never deal less than 50 damage. I have more air than needed. But at this point in the game, I'm like dealing well over 50 damage all the time. So, I'm going to go with this. Plus, it fulfills the faded list. No. I think I'm going to... I do want the armor. Oh, wait, no. What's this? Fuck the armor. I'm good now. No, I'm kidding. The armor is still coming useful, but this will be useful too. And feet, bonus plasma chance, or itch. Itch. Let's do Born Flourish, probably. You know what? No. That's pretty good. I'll do Rapturing. Oh, 6 more. Oh, what's this? Just enough. Awesome. Just enough.
Reinforced.
4 over the limit. Let's go. All right. All right. Now we fight Typhon face to face.
Roar! The father of all monsters! Snake for a mouth! Roar, 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 roar. He's nuts!
Get out, get out, get out! Ouch! Fuck! I'm doing terribly right there. There, alright. Get out, get out, get out. Ouch! Alright, fuck. I'm fucked, 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 I'm really fucked.
I have something for you as well, Typhon. Quickly now, attack!
Oh, God. I was so close! Damn, I was dear close.
Monster.
Oh, alright. You said ach, and she said ach, and you said ach. Everybody was ach fu fighting, I guess. Oh, brutal. That was friggin' brutal. I can't freaking believe that. Oh, Lord. Lord help me. That was intense. Well, anyways, that was kind of a W. I was really close. But that being said, defeating Typhon there, who's basically the final boss of this game, kind of Kronos is too, but they have two final bosses. Anyways, I would have defeated him there, and then I would have opened the door, and then the run would have ended anyways. The ending to either of those paths is not in the game yet. I mean, it might be, but it's not unlockable anyway. So, really, you guys didn't miss much. I mean, I still wanted to achieve victory, but it is what it is. I can't believe I was that close. And those two red whips at the end there, I somehow managed to bungle my way through both of them. The first one I kind of seen coming and dodged at the right time, but the second one I was dodging another attack and I happened just to line it up just right. Oh, that was freaking intense.
One of the other shades said hi to me earlier.
For the first and final time.
All right, let's see what everybody has to say.
So long.
He knows.
I've trained to slay Kronos, not the father of all monsters. What do
You
I
were
do?
close. Give yourself a little credit, girl. Yeah, damn. I know. It's so close.
Princess?
But again, at least you guys got to see everything. Like, at this point, like I said, there's no ending written yet. So I would have defeated him, and then I would have left the screen after the, celebratory toast screen there.
It's a pleasure to see you again, as always, Princess.
Very good, sir. Aw, no Artemis. I've had Artemis start to show up once in a grand while, and she sings this beautiful song, and you can go up to her and join her in the song, and a second voice jumps in. It's so cool. It's a song about the woods and the moon and nature. Right up my alley.
Prepared.
Yes, always.
Be well, headmistress.
And Kronos must believe he has the upper hand now that Olympus has the father of all monsters bearing down on them night after night. But he has made a grave mistake.
Typhon cannot be controlled. If he no longer had Olympus to contend with, he would probably come after Kronos next. There must be some way we can redirect his rage.
I wonder.
If not his rage, the very nature of his being. I have always taught you that our craft is never to be used for destruction alone. But no rule is immutable. Let us use our enemy's strengths against them, to rid us of them all.
I think I like that. It's making me wonder what this game is cooking up now, because there's eventually got to be an ending, right? Hades 1 had an ending, but you could keep playing because after the fact was said, spoiler alert, after you'd like get Persephone, you figure out that whole storyline, like Hades wants you to keep running your runs so you test the security system, right? But what are they cooking for this? Why would I keep going after Kronos after, getting rid of him supposedly, or Typhon for that matter? So they're gonna make it work somehow, and I want to see him cook.
We do as we must.
The disintegration of monster. So that wasn't a total loss. You just gave me the ability to.
Typhon does not
There we
belong
go.
in this
Yeah,
world.
see, I need entropy now. Turn the boundless strength of the rage of Typhon against him when he is weakened. So you must have to do dissolution of time to weaken Kronos to the point where he can't regenerate, and then you turn Typhon against him. Oh, I love where this is looking like it's going. Cool. But see, they don't allow you to earn entropy yet because they're saving that obviously for the final release of this game. Now here's the kicker. Here's the kicker I'm a little worried about. They probably won't do that to us, but when 1.0 comes out, are they going to make us restart our saves? I'm a little nervous about that, but frankly, just more reason to play the game. I totally would, too. Most games, if that pulled that on me, I'd be like, oh, fuck this, I'm not even going to buy the full version. Or, you know, if I haven't already, but I would replay this game for that. I don't care. I mean, I'm probably going to finish the main storyline and run it 100 more times anyways, so... Of course you would. Yes, exactly. Mandrake. I'm hearing the shit from Dot Hack in my head now. Mandragora! What are some of the other fruits? Freaking Mandragora, Cordyceps, Golden Egg, all the things that talk when you pick them up for some weird ass reason. And then you feed them to a pig, like a pig-like creature. And the game is Dot Hack, damn it. But we'll be picking that up after I get back from my vacation. But we did finish Infection, the first one anyway. We'll be going on to the second one. Next week I'm breaking for vacation, but the week after that, I believe, is when we'll do that.
Moonlight guide us.
And I'm pleasantly surprised that the first one only took 3 streams. Granted, I did power level off screen a little bit in between streams, but I was worried, like, because I wanted to go through the whole series. It's 4 parts, right? I'm thinking, well, shit, if each part is going to be like 10 streams each, game is going to go on for the better part of a year. But no, 3 streams, that's way reasonable. I'm down. Plus, it gives me something to do in between streams so I can level a little bit.
This place has changed so much since I took off. If you told me half the stuff was here, you'd have had a way easier time persuading me to come back.
I wanted to see if you'd do it of your own accord. And also, surprise, you still remember the trick to locating the place.
Hard to forget it once you know the way. Though, finding a good landing spot, I'm out of practice on that front. I nearly crashed into the cauldron.
No, what happened?
I crashed into Master Odysseus instead.
I bet he was happy about that. Pray to Dad. Plant some seeds.
Drink of the earth.
Plankton. Poor Hypnos. Still snoozing. I've tried twice now to wake him up with a special story event. And the cool thing about that is we're delving into his dreams to try to wake him up. So the last part, I took a whole bunch of screenshots of. I mean, I'm not going to show them off here, I guess, but the last visit into his dreams got a little interesting. Over there at the wings, isn't that the Daedalus kid? Dying Wish, flying. I'm going to go hit him up. Alright, you know, I haven't used the hot spring all that much in this game. Try it out. A little bit more. Alright, I want to shop and get my...
Here are the bones.
Do the bath salts, whatever. What does Odysseus want this time around? Nemesis may be persuaded to visit the hot springs if you have bath salts. Ooh, really? Yeah, she wants to bathe with her mortal enemy or whatever. Oh, Odysseus isn't even here. What a punk, he took off. Usually he's in the garden or whatever, but... Oh, he's probably licking his wounds because he Chris crashed into him. Fair. Alright, let's go flirt with Nemesis, I guess. She's kind of a raging bitch, but I guess.
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not?
Ew!
Not too hot, not
All right,
too cold.
Goldilocks.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
Oh, a while.
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I'm...
Like you're naked?
Unburdened? Or more comfortable, at least?
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
R&R. Like you know. Jeez. Trying to be nice here, bitch.
Alright, gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter.
Because you let it air out, maybe? I like how they made her all sparkly and everything, too.
What am I doing?
What am I doing here? Ooh, Path to Desired Blessings. I finally have enough S seeds. While viewing boons in the Book of Shadows, press Y to track offering a requirement.
Oskion Katoski.
Avara Cadaver. Alright, cool. Now. Beacons, best, dangers, Winds of Typhon. Here's the weapons. Ah, look at Tula. Rocky. Cuba. Aw. Galley. Weasel. Polecat. Because of the game. Alright. I'll mess around with that later. What I just unlocked says something about showing you the requirements for boons and stuff like that, but I gotta hunt it down, but not too concerned about that right this second. Alright.
We got a shade come all the way from
really?
Olympus here.
Death to Kronos, Commander. How is the morale amongst all your disciples recently, Commander? Prometheus and Typhon present imposing threats that may shake even the greatest resolve.
Yeah, they're fine. Just look at them, brave as you're gonna get. No matter what catastrophe should come to pass, it's just another night to us.
I mean,
here.
they're already dead. Where are they going to go? Detroit?
We're trying to prevent catastrophe, not let it become the norm. Well, please let me know if anything changes. We need you all at your best.
Hear that, you slackers? Better bring your best or else.
You made it from Olympus all this way. May moonlight guide us.
And also with you. I don't know. Alright, so I don't have enough time to do another run or necessarily to play Age of Mythology at this point. I kind of figured it might lead that way, but I will do maybe one or two of these. This is perfect example of a good trial. Hey, you don't have enough time to do an entire another run? Alright, well here we go. Do a region instead of a whole run, but under certain conditions. The Moonstone Axe forges skill Hephaestus to cleanse the woods of Erebus. Light your way through the range of woods of Erebus, using the King of the Olympians' might to destroy all in your path. But all that stands before you wither and dies. You march through the fields of mourning toward an inevitable end. Oh, I hate the frickin' skull weapon though. Aspect of Melanoe, the Sword Hill, and City of Etheria. Tear through the infested city of Etheria using the heaviest of the nocturnal arms and the backing of the war god Ares. Sail to the glory of love goddess Aphrodite. Underworld seeks strength, the pose of the rabble that dares stand against the mountain of the gods. There's Mount Olympus. Aspect of Melanoe, what I like the best. And Hera. Hera. Why don't we do that one? That's a weapon I like. That's a boon I'm okay with. And that's a newer zone. Let's go.
Next trial coming up.
I'm interested. Let's go.
The pitch black stone transported me.
Except I'm not nearly as strong as I should be for this, but they usually, these trials want you to do something specific. Okay, we do have a little bit of boons here. My common boons gain rarity, specialized fire attack. Ooh, damage armor, under power, mega attack, alright. Oh, while all your other boons are common, or damage. These are common. Maybe. Why'd they give me that one? That sucks. I'd have to upgrade like all of these. That sucks. Why'd they even bother pitching me that? Whatever. Who's Hera or you? Hit me, baby. One more time. I'm gonna head off, man. Some of us have to work early. Have a good vacation. Well, thank you for watching. I hope you got a little bit of a taste of this. Or, you know, maybe you want to play it even harder now. But I appreciate you watching, man. Go get your sleep, dude. You got some stuff to deal with tomorrow, I guess. Thanks to me. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. I'm glad you're able to sit here and watch and hang out with me for a little bit. But yeah, go get some sleep, man. I'm about to do the same before too long here, because if I'm going to stream on time, I got to get up at an okay hour. Not a terrible hour, not a, you know.
The trials I devised all begin precisely as
Good seeing you, though, man.
But from that point, not even I can influence the outcomes entirely. For instance, I did not expect to find you here, Spawn of Hades.
I want to write that. Prime until the next encounter. Simu specials take 6 damage. Afterward, any gold you gain is worth a ton. It's for encounters, you move and sprint slower, but afterwards your attack deals a lot of damage. That sounds like a good one for an instance like this.
You may experience a mild discomfort.
Mild discomfort. 2 shreds, you say? Oh, God! I thought he was going to throw it upwards, not straight at me. Oops.
I once fought the Titan Kronos hand to hand. Now perhaps you'll get to do the honors for me, hmm? I have the family to look after and must oversee our plans as they unfold.
Is that like a Michael Jackson reference, also? I have the family. Alright. Specials inflict blitz. Give up all your boons of Hera. For each raise 1 level for all your boons of Zeus. Here's that boon I was talking about. Okami just left. I was just talking about this to him earlier. Or my bolt may strike twice. How many boons of Hera do I have? That one sucks, so I can go. Hitch effects deal more damage, lasts 5 seconds. Your mega moves. I don't use the mega moves, so that sucks. Your attacks deal more damage and flip. Lightning bolts. So the lightning bolt is going to be the only thing that improves. Hitch. You run out. Yeah, this is all Hera stuff. Yikes. What about the other way around? I want the other way around. I want Queen's Ransom. Yeah, that sucks. It's like the only thing that's going to benefit from that is Storm Ring. It'll be boosted to all holy hell, but it'll gain 4, right? So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Oh, God. I can give up one or the other. Okay. Wow. I'm tempted to do it just for the sake of trying it. What do you guys think? Should I sacrifice this and give it a try? My cast would literally be the only useful thing I have, but it would be boosted 20-something levels. Per Haribo. God, I want to so bad. Should I? Should I? It was the noise he made before you said I thought he was going to throw it up. Ah, yeah, I did, didn't I? Also, do I totally wildcard this and just boost the shit out of my cast? Or do I actually try to do this like a legitimate way? I mean, I can always get another boon after this. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. I want to see where this goes. This isn't a full run, so I'm not losing much.
lightning from on high.
This is the first time I'm ever gonna get a boon over like 6 or 7. If that says anything. What is this gonna do now? 95 damage every third of a second. Alright. Oh, and it didn't. Oh, proper upbringing was the Zeus one. Okay. All of your common boons gain rarity. Oh, heavens. Heavens. So basically just drop one and run. And I can get that back from Hera. Alright. This is gonna be insane. I can still attack, I guess. It's not terrible.
Zeus take you.
Zeus take you.
That's Heracles is Zeus's lad, you know. Glory of Hera. I should be honored. He's just another mouth for me to feed, and one with quite an appetite at that. But I'll keep him busy, sure. We need all the
I
help
love
we
it.
can get.
It's as true as it can be to the Greek myths. Specials deal more damage whenever you run out of magic. For one random boon becomes heroic in 2 more levels. Ah! I think this is what they want you to do with this run. This is incredible. Now it's heroic and level 27. This is dumb. Like, dumb good. Oh, alright. And a Zeus power or a Hera power? Oh boy. I lost a lot of Hera, and that's a boss, so let's go this way.
Here we go. More Autosuchus.
That is insane. Look at the dude. I just gotta pop, drop, and run, man. Plop, drop, and run. Is that a thing? I'm making it a thing. Plop, drop, and run.
To the Queen of Olympus, long may you reign, and may that reign be one of great prosperity and peace, both for your devoted family and
Listen to
subjects
her
and
suck
for
up
you.
the Hera after getting rid of like 6 of her boons. You mean like stop, drop, and roll? Yeah, we'll go with that. I just said 2 things because they rhymed, and I couldn't think of a third, if I'm being completely honest with you. Drop, plop, and stop.
No, I'm not really your queen. You're not even an Olympian. So why did you drop the act? Or if it's not an act, wise up. This is a
She's
complicated
damn
world.
cold. Get over yourself. You know I'm not really your queen. You're not even Olympian. Kinda pissy for getting a freaking gift.
In the name of Hades.
Dex the like hitch whenever you run out of magic. Okay, hold on. That's still boosting the cast, but a hitch.
Perfect.
That way I can do some of my damage back.
Our bond renewed.
Alright, should I go back to Zeus now? Yeah, sure. There we go.
A boon.
Hey! My attacks deal more damage now, sweet. Alright. This is pretty tight, I'm not gonna lie.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Russian with lightning bolts, ether font, held cast, foes are struck by light. Sure.
Shocking every time.
Shocking! Oh, really? Quaint. Alright, so Hera Power or Hera Power fighting a boss? I don't even have to attack. I just run in a circle around the circle. Ah! There's like 3 of them doing that at the same time. You know. Queen's Ransom. Here we go. Give up all your boons of Zeus. There it is. But I can't do that because then this will go away, and this is way OP right now. Yeah, sorry, girl. You came a little too late with me. At me with that. Which on foes and deals damage when it does. These all kind of stink, though. I'm not gonna lie. I guess.
They're making
yeah, they certainly are.
Lord Poseidon.
Smash! Super Smash Brothers!
Silence.
Specialism for Blitz. Chain Lightning. There it is. We're gonna wreck their world! We're gonna wreck their world! We're gonna hurt them so bad, their mama's gonna feel it! And you don't wanna make their mama cry! Yeah, Death Defiance.
Perfect.
Hopefully I get these before the end of the run. Effective combo. Sheesh. Feels powerful as I've run the whole run already. But 27 levels on a freaking cast is ridiculous. I love it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Here's your hitch effects. Deal more damage in less than another 5 seconds. Win. Ding. Alright, I have 77 gold, so I can't buy kick from him, so we're gonna go and get another boom. We're gonna fight the boss. Alright. Prometheus again. Give up all your boons of Zeus. No thanks, go away with that. Specials deal more damage and inflict hitch. So look, I gave up all of those boons, and I got back the useful ones, and I'm 27 levels up on this cast. Okay? So, I'm not saying I'm going to win, but I am laughing at 27 levels.
How quickly you arrived this night, bending the very laws of nature to achieve your goal, forging alliances with beings who care nothing for you.
I did take a shortcut, but you're wrong about the rest. I know the being to whom you refer, and they're not what you presume them to be.
No. But isn't it chaos that delivers you so close to your goal, it shall let you go no farther? Even if you should prevail here. I know where this all leads. Let's see it through.
Not gonna go well, is it?
Soon.
One false step, and I shall shower you to a crisp. Fire punch.
Ah, damn. God damn it. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting this. Oh well. That was crazy though. I still like doing it. 27 levels on a spell. Woo! Oh, that was worth it just for the experience. Nerd. Yeah.
Prometheus.
Whoa, what was that?
You keep on vanishing into the pitch black stone, young one. My disciples and I, we've been thinking must be something pretty good in there.
Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like any other night. Except, I really shouldn't say.
Come on, why not? Not like somebody's gonna tell on you. I mean, have we not earned your trust or what?
The stone reveals its own secrets, not I.
Seriously? He's upset. Let's see if we have anything else new that others may want to talk about. Hey, I got a thing. Here's Odysseus.
Be sure to hit them where it hurts for me.
Right in the nads.
Look at all this
Look
stuff.
at all them chickens.
Numerous are the responsibilities of Hecate, Witch of the Crossroads, unseen watcher between realms, and keeper of the key to pathways hidden even to immortal eyes.
And our headmistress.
Here. Mistress of Wedlock, the daughter of the god of the dead, will earn a variety of boons from Hera. 500 boons!
The Queen of Olympus favors
Daughter of the god of the dead will suffer a variety of curses from chaos. I got them all now. Sweet. Look at all the boons!
Chaos is the source of life and all its
Who's
hardships.
that? The wild and werewolf. Here's Eris being a bitch.
Eris.
Move along there, Trouble. I don't
Then
really
why the
wanna
hell are
talk
you
to
here?
right now.
Get out. Nobody wants you here. You don't even want to be here. Oh.
Hope nothing horrible happens to you out there.
A little too late for that. Yeah, it looks like not everybody's chatty after one of those. Skadoosh. Alright, gang. Well, I think that's about where I'm going to hang my hat for tonight, because that's about where I end my streams anyway. But I will be back. I don't want to say this is a once-in-a-lifetime thing, but I could be bought out for more days off. But I'm going to do a special bonus stream tomorrow. Going to be playing Ghost of Tsushima. Mr. Brocknus Prime, or Brocknus Monster, whatever you moniker you'd like to use from, basically has sponsored that stream. But in the future, again, I'm going to repeat it just one more time. It's worth bearing repeating. It's in beta test right now until after my second vacation this summer, because then I'll be able to be more flexible with it. But I'm banking them until then for the most part. I'm doing this one now, but I have 2 banked. But for every $100 on the donate option down there, I'm going to allow you guys to buy out a workday from me. I'm roughly, again, beta test, this number may adjust in the future, but roughly every $100, I'm going to allow you guys to buy out a workday, and I will take a future workday off and stream instead. Because while I may not ever be able to do streaming full-time as a job, I can certainly allow it to dip into my full-time job. Because, yeah, if you guys would rather have me here, you know, and I don't have to worry about bills, hey, win-win for everybody. But it's not in one go. Not any one person has to do it. Like, you all contribute and whatnot. I have been keeping track, and I owe 2. I'm going to do 1 tomorrow. But good old Brocktimus donated basically for the first one because he likes to get in on that. And Thank you, Brock. But we're gonna do Ghost of Tsushima. It's gonna be a one stream. It's not the next game I'm gonna be playing for stream because that'll be dot hack when I come back in a couple weeks. Again, I'm taking next week off as well, so there's that. But Ghost of Tsushima, if I like it well enough, which yeah, I probably will. I may or may not stream it in smaller chunks, like hour, 2 hours. You know, whenever I do my offline gaming, I might sneak one of those in here and there to keep it going. Depending on how interested I am in it. But it does sound like great. Your poor hat. What did it do to deserve that? You mean hang it up? Yeah, hang my hat. Not, not from the gallows. Damn hat. But yeah. So next week, Wednesday, I will not be streaming. There'll also be no D&D, unfortunately. We were supposed to do it last weekend, but you know, tree fell on my house. I was a little bit more worried about that. I'm sorry, but. I hate to be taking another break so quickly from the first one, but this is my yearly vacation up north. I'm going to be on a pontoon for about a week. It's going to be great and relaxing, and I'm going to come back to having to deal with insurance and bills and stuff. But hey, who doesn't have to do that? But again, tomorrow, special stream. I want to try to start between noon and 1, but realistically, it may be closer to 1, if not even later. I got my contractor coming. Well, he's going to call at 10:30, he said. But when he comes out, that's kind of up to him. And I got to be a little flexible with it because I want to get my estimates so I can get it to my insurance and get all this started. So I might have a porch for the last, 3 weeks of summer or so. Hanging over the side of the ship of the storm and let it get ravaged. Falsum, are we still talking about my hat? Oh, but yeah, I love you guys. Falsum, thank you so much for Clear Obscure too. I would love to get into that sooner, but we'll see. Like I said, if I start one of these games and I really like it and want to play it in my offline time, I would at least like to stream the first session. I've done that with a couple of games, this being one of them actually, and Hades 1 being one of them too. But at least to give a little taste and get some nice reactions and stuff out of how I feel about the game and whatnot. But that'll be somewhere down the line, especially after my vacations, because frankly, I'm going up north next week, and then the week that July crosses over in August, I'm going to Gen Con. I get to go back home. I say that home. My home is here, but I call it Nerd Mecca, where every year you got to make the trip and do the ritual, do the thing. Judy, do the thing. But Gen Con, for those who don't know, long story short, I don't want to say the world's biggest gaming convention by any means. There's probably bigger ones, but this is an extremely huge, probably the defining tabletop gaming convention, meaning collectible card games, board games, but mostly Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff there at this point. The last convention of this I went to, I think there was somewhere in the ballpark of like 80,000 unique people that came through all 4 days. So it's pretty big, but no, I enjoy it a lot. I get a lot of nerding in. I get to play D&D and board games with other people. Like, I love my friends and everything, but it's interesting to see and play from different points of view and kind of learn from other people that I don't normally see. So, up north, yeah, up north, nerd, up nerd. No, I say up north, but it's really only about 2 hours away. But it's still, got the good vibes and feel. Me and my buddy Tom, we basically sit on a pontoon and fish for hours. Or in my case, I like to lounge and listen to music and, maybe a little bit of this here, there, I'm not driving. But anyway, Falsum, dude, you're the man. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate your subs, your company as well. You're all around awesome, dude. Thank you. Ginji, I hope I'm saying it right. Ginji? I know he left, but Ginji Okami, thank you for hanging out with me tonight as well. Who else? We had a lot tonight. You guys are awesome. I love that y'all turned out to hang out with me tonight while I crushed it in Hades. I played for 97 hours so far, Hades 2. I'm almost halfway where I left off with Hades 1. Broctimus Prime, of course. Thank you. Awesome. You went to bed, but I still thank you nonetheless. I'll see you all tomorrow for sure, Brock especially. I know Glamrock was here for a minute. Shanulu was here for a minute. AM Mayhem, thank you so much as well. The Anticipation, thank you for the raid, my friend. I am so happy. I know it's a burden on you, so I hate saying I'm so happy, but I'm happy that it got hot and you're streaming a little later at night now, because I'll actually get to see you for a little bit more in a few minutes. But I hope it works out for you nonetheless, Dan. Like I said, it's easier on you anyways. And who else? Dan, bro. I think that's mostly I know I always miss somebody, but you know my brain, when I get tired, I start slurring words and forgetting who I am probably at this point. But have a great night. Yes, thank you, Falsum, so much. Maybe we see you tomorrow, maybe not, but I hope I do. But if not, you have a great week. Have a great weekend, 2 weekends. When I come back after next week, Wednesday, we'll probably dip into Dot Hack. I don't want to wait too long and get uninspired to continue it, but we'll begin the next game and continue on. Then I'll be able to start leveling those characters again. I still got to test and see if my save file will carry over from the first one. It's looking like it will. I was going to say this emulator, but I mean, the machine that I'm using to run this totally legit copy of the game should carry it over, but we'll find out. Who are you? Contrapositive Lightning, yeah. We're in, the alternate universe here, Falsum. But, alright, let's see who's on. Like to raid somebody. Limit Breaker's on. Of course he is. Let's raid Limit. I know I only seem to raid Limit anymore, but he's about the only one of my friends that's actually on, this late. So, alright, we're gonna raid. Everybody have a great night, Falsum. I think you're about the only one left here, but hey, let's raid anyway. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out. No, not shout out. I want raid. Alright, so copy and paste that if you're going to join me on the raid, and we'll go raid my good buddy Limit. Everybody have a great week. I'll see y'all either tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, I'll see y'all in a week and a half. Love y'all. Awesome, stay cool. See y'all laters.